Aquarius, this is a general reading, which automatically means that not every single thing that's mentioned in this reading may be a fact when it comes to your particular story. Take what genuinely resonates, disregard what is not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. You would like a read based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to talk about delicate topics. If that's not your thing, it's not your preference, can take that into consideration. Consider it as a trigger warning. Let's dive. Aquarius Nation. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Spirit guys, show me what is relevant for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. I'll start with some random messages, Aquarius. Pocahontas. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. The masculine is in your energies. Could be a masculine, female. Could be. For some of you, it's a male individual. We're talking about a romantic relationship. All right, let's just go ahead and lay it out. Let's see what's going on with you. Because I didn't expect this person to pop up in your reading. Let's see. For some of you, this could be someone brand new. Aquas, you could possibly be putting yourself back on the dating scene to see, kind of what's out there. It looks like somebody is interested in you. Could possibly be giving you a call around this period of time. And some of you could be meeting someone online. Aquarius, a cross watcher. It seems like there's somebody that's interesting. I was saying as a new person. I think some of you do have a new person, but what my mouth was going to say is that you might still have someone who is still invested in you. For some of you, this is an ex. For some of you, Aquas, this is a relationship that's over. There's a situation that maybe you don't want to try again. Someone might feel ghosted by you or the other way around, but I definitely feel that for some of you, there's a relationship that might be on the rocks. Whether this is you on the rocks with someone or they happen to be in a relationship with someone else, their situation could be on the rocks. I think that somebody wants you in their future, Aquarius. And I think that somebody is making plans in their mind about saying this. Spirit guide, show me what's relevant for Aquarius. Yes. There's definitely somebody that wants to tell you how they feel. Somebody definitely feels you slipping away, Aquarius. And I think that might be who this is. Now, as I mentioned to you before, Aqua Nation, some of you, someone new is coming in. Somebody might be attracted to you and could possibly be telling you how they're feeling about you. Maybe you're coming across as a little bit guarded, Aquarius, or somebody might have some question marks about you as far as maybe your relationship status. Are you single? Are you seeing somebody? Because somebody's waiting for you to give them a sign that maybe you're interested. Okay. Yeah, Aquas, I think some of you could be getting into a new relationship. I do think so. I think somebody might be asking you out on a date. You could possibly be sharing a romantic moment with someone. But in some cases, Aquarius, this is not everybody's story. Let me preface this before we go any further with this reading. So I'm looking at this and it looks like you didn't get the notification. That's okay. You'll see it on the back end. Thank you, Thomas. Some of you, the story is there's a red flag. Keep in mind, this is not everyone's reading. This is for some of you. Spirit guys, say slow down. There's a red flag when it comes to this situation. What's the red flag? Your intuition might tell you something. Okay, I see the story. So I was telling you that some of you, the reading it's coming up as if there's a third party. Not all of you have a third party, but some of you are in a relationship with someone. You are. And there's someone in the background that wants to tell you how they feel. This would be an ex. There's an ex that wants to tell you how they feel. It seems like this ex, what's going on with them? The spirit guys say there's a red flag. What's the red flag, spirit guys? Let's see how they're coming to you. This person could be very gifted. Aquarius, spiritually. This person, it seems like the red flag might be some sort of addiction or abuse. Somebody could have like an alcohol addiction, might have some sort of a past that's relevant that maybe you would benefit from knowing. Somebody is watching you move on with somebody else. And somebody feels quite uncomfortable with it. Whether it's a male or female, or like I usually say, male, female, or somewhere in between. I think somebody is watching you move on. And I think that, like I said, this is making someone feel very uncomfortable. And I think somebody wants to tell you. They're waiting for you to give them a sign. They're watching, possibly on social media, or maybe through someone else. So all this to say that somebody is interested, but it seems like they have a lot of regrets that they're dealing with. This is somebody that would have lied to you. That's the red flag. Some of you, you're in the thick of this right now, Aquarius or cross watchers. You could be finding out that the person that you're dating right now might be holding a secret. There's some deception. Somebody's sensing it. Somebody's like, yeah, so what's really the deal? Somebody wants to know the truth about something. So this week, it definitely feels like something might raise a suspicion with you or with somebody around you. Somebody is suspicious that maybe you're still talking to somebody or that you might still care for someone. I think somebody might be contacting you because it looks like there's some sort of call. Maybe this has something to do with something else. For some of you Aquas, maybe there's a call that you're dreading making, or maybe this is somebody that maybe you might need to call this person. They might need to call you. Maybe it's about responsibilities. It might be about children that you share. Something might bring you and an earth sign together. As I'm shuffling, ice. Okay. Let's back up. Something about a friendship. Some of you, maybe there's a friendship that fell off between you. Maybe, yeah, you and a friend. Maybe there's something that you want to share with a friend. Maybe a friend might be calling you. You might be calling a friend to get some advice about something. There's something going on. This might be someone who could be undocumented. Maybe there's someone that does not have citizenship. Someone could possibly be affected. Somebody is going through something, possibly a friend. Maybe there is somebody that wants to tell you so many things. They want to tell you how they feel about something in particular, and maybe you're not available. Some of you might be online. Oh, Spirit says that the person that is watching you is somebody that, it seems like this is somebody that has like a toxic emotion. This seems like this is like some sort of obsession that somebody is watching. Some of you, I mentioned to you, there's a suspicion. Person is watching you as somebody that you're in a relationship with. Very likely this is somebody that wants to be with you again. Who is watching Aquarius? Oh, Leo. Somebody with Leo in their natal chart. A Cancer. Somebody's watching your money. Okay, so this is somebody that's watching you. Okay, why are they? Oh, we know why they're watching you. Okay, this seems like this would be, yes, like a remote viewing situation. So obviously, this feels like this is somebody watching you from a distance, watching you online. Or for some of you, as I mentioned to you, the courts are watching you. Some of you, somebody is going through a divorce. Let's see, who is this that's watching you? Got the devil, Capricorn. Someone could possibly have Capricorn in their chart, or you could possibly be the Aquarius Capricorn. Just know, Aquarius or cross watcher, whomever this is, somebody is watching you. They don't have good intentions, nor does this really matter. Your spirit guides just want you to know what's going on in the background, but this is not something that's going to really affect you like that. I think you might even know that this person is watching you. Just by the way that these cards are positioned, you see the eye roll here, and you see this person just being weird with it, like somebody is patrolling you type of thing. Can make one appear like a soldier. Somebody from the military, for some of you, is a military affiliation. This is a police affiliation. Somebody watches you, or they are watching you. You know about it. You're irritated. I think you're over it. I think that there is an enemy, obviously, Aquarius. I don't think you created this enemy, but I think that this is somebody that's trying to block you, or somebody that's coming in to be nosy. This might be somebody that wants to know what your money is looking like. You see this? At first glance, I look like a fly. It's a spy. You got a spy in your situation. Somebody in the background is trying to stir up some trouble for you. Somebody's not being perfectly honest about something. Somebody feels the need to lie. So it seems like somebody that is deceptive, that's in your energy, that you know about, you see, you're completely aware that this person or these people, because not in all situations is this one person watching you, especially if we're talking about social media. But there's one in particular, maybe a couple of them. You already know why they're watching. But yeah, like I did say, somebody feels the need to lie. It could be because of embarrassment. It could be because of social acceptance. It could be that someone is trying to protect another person. But there's deception out there. Your guides want you to know that. It could even be something that you might be viewing online. Something might appear to be deceptive. Some things are not what they appear to be in certain instances. You might be coming across this, but what I do feel for some of you Aquarius is that somebody that is watching you is trying to create tension, frustrate you. But I also feel like for some of you, this is somebody that is watching you, could be going through their own personal struggles, and they're trying to reconcile with you. Somebody wants to work something out. So people might be watching you for a variety of different reasons. Time to get things together with this vehicle, Aquarius. For some of you. In the background of your situation, that was just a random side note. In the background of your situation, it seems like somebody could be struggling with something. They have a lot going on. And they're struggling to deal with all of these things at once. Like I mentioned to you, there could be a good friend that could be coming, that may want to come and talk to you about some things that they're struggling with. Maybe it's been a while. Or like I said, maybe circumstances have kept you and this person from communicating. Something about this might be getting ready to change. Some of you, it seems like you're detaching emotionally. You're ready to move on. There's somebody that you wish would find their own happiness. You know what? I think that's the professional binge watcher. Like somebody can't get enough of you. Or like we talked about that. Somebody is watching you because they find you attractive. Yeah, truth be told, somebody is going through something. Somebody might feel kind of ghosted by you around this time, Aquarius. Pisces shows up to your reading. Spirit guides are telling you, Aquarius, that your intuition is sharp at this time. What is this? And let the next steps guide you. This is in reverse. I'm going to put it upright just so you can see it. I think somebody is watching you move on. I think, honestly, somebody watches you, but they try to act like they don't watch you. So there's somebody that's denying this. Or somebody that is, okay, so if we're going to take out the word watch and let's replace it with, they're still interested in you, but they're trying to act like they're not still interested. I think somebody is watching you move on. I think somebody is butthurt that you moved on. I think somebody is feeling like a clown. The fact that they have lost you, it seems like they're not coping with it well. This is an Aries. I don't believe I did say that. Yeah. There's a Virgo. Let's talk about it. This is usually the case, Aquarius. This part never really changes. Looks like some of you could be going through something spiritual. Like some sort of spiritual fight. Somebody could possibly be sending entities to your residence. You might see an apparition, kind of like standing off in the distance. Like you might think you saw something. Like, did I really see that? No, you saw it. It was sent for some of you. You're not being paranoid. For some of you, the ghost that's in your reading, like I mentioned to you, is somebody that kind of pops up again. Oh, here they are. So spirit guides want to talk about this. Yeah, I really kind of want to change the subject. Somebody is watching you. Talked about hate and lies. Now, this could definitely be you. Because the reading could be reversed. Maybe you're detecting lies in someone else. Maybe you're overhearing or seeing things that are not the truth. And this has you pissed off. Somebody might be upset. But like I said, it might not be you. Some of you could be the observer of these things that are happening. That's who this is. Who's watching you? It's a troll. I think, like I said, it looks like you already know what's going on. You already know what's up. You already see it. You're already annoyed. By the way, this card says political authority gives safe travel and protects against conspiracies. I did mention to you something political might be going on. We did briefly talk about that. We did talk about something legal occurring. We did. We spoke about that. We spoke about someone watching and this sort of thing, but it looks like you're definitely being protected when it comes to traveling and there being safety. Spirit is protecting you or someone or anyone around you that could be traveling. Or this is a reminder to maybe say a little prayer if you believe in prayer for someone that might be traveling. There's some money that's coming into your hands. Some of you, there could be a loan. Someone could possibly be asking you for a loan. Yeah, come on with it. Somebody's traveling. You'll be picking somebody up at the airport, seeing someone off at the airport. Aquarius. Might be some fires. Make sure you get a fire extinguisher, Aquarius. You might need it. We got a few things. You hear me saying might. Please don't jump into a frenzy thinking that I'm saying that this is guaranteed going to happen. This is not for everybody. I'm trying to see what this message is. Because I mentioned to you, there's somebody that you might be calling. Maybe there's a call that you like a call that you might be making. You don't want to make this call. Or this is somebody wanting to call you. Whatever the case, it seems that, yeah, there's a Leo. Leo is like the dominant energy. Your opposite sign is the dominant energy in your reading. Because I'm like, what is this message? There could be a document, there could be papers that you might be getting. Maybe there's somebody that you might need to follow up with this week, or someone that could possibly be contacting you, following up with you. This could possibly be a court situation. Maybe you might be contacting a lawyer. Maybe some of you work with, you work in like a legal office or something like this. There's some paperwork or an email, a phone call, a message that's coming through. It seems like something has you concerned. You're worried about it. Your spirit guides are saying they got it. They're going to help you. They're going to help see you through something in particular, especially this whole thing for some of you that are having issues here with this spiritual situation, spiritual warfare type of situation. Somebody has sent blockages your way. What have they targeted? As usual, Aquarius and cross watchers, as they usually do, your money. That's what somebody is targeting spiritually. That's what somebody has an issue with. This could be jealousy. I don't know what this is. It's just giving weird vibes, which is why I'm trying to change the subject, but we're going to talk about it anyway. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pull this in and see what else. Is there anything else, spirit guides, that's relevant for Aquarius for the next 7 days? You might be getting contact from a smoker. Maybe you might be sitting in a vehicle or somewhere close to somebody that could be smoking. Somebody smokes weed. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying with contact. Maybe you don't. Oh, maybe somebody might wear contacts. Maybe that's what I'm picking up. Someone could possibly dance. Maybe this is something that you could possibly be getting back into. Music seems like it's something that means a lot to you. There could be a special occasion that you could be celebrating this week. Maybe there's a sporting event. There's sporting events at this time? I don't know. What else is it that's coming in for you? You could be doing some clothes shopping. There could be someone in your community is watching you. That's who they have their eye on. Someone has their eye on you in your community where you live, like possibly like a neighbor type of situation. Let's look at this whole thing about health. I'm not going to go too much into detail in this reading. I'll save that for your individual reading, Aquarius or cross watcher. There, but I will say this. There is some sort of habit that maybe you have that could possibly be causing a problem health-wise. I think maybe for some of you, this is a mental health issue. If it is not you that has a mental health issue, I mentioned to you, somebody else around you could possibly be going through something. Maybe something happened or somebody might be going through something. Could be somebody's passing. That maybe somebody is they're going through something such as this. Somebody's going through something. Somebody's battling something in their life. There could be some sort of health battle that some of you could be dealing with. This could possibly be you going and getting something checked out, Aquarius or cross watcher, when it comes to health. As I mentioned several times now, either this is your health, or this is the health of somebody around you that could be going through something. I think it's a mental health issue, to be honest. Yeah, come on with it. Somebody is missing you. I promise you. Whomever this is, somebody misses you. They want to tell you how they feel. Somebody does. Maybe this is you missing your mom. Whether you're missing someone that's alive or someone, a beloved one, has passed on. It seems like you're thinking about them. Somebody could possibly be incarcerated. Some sort of court situation might be coming up. We did talk about a legal situation. We did talk about ICE and someone being undocumented. That might have been the part that you missed. Someone could possibly be undocumented, as if somebody does not have citizenship, and somebody could be concerned, and that might be who is watching someone. It's a legal situation. Someone could possibly be getting locked up, or this is what someone fears. Be mindful of an increased police activity around you, or a place that you're traveling in, Aquarius or cross-watcher. It seems like something is on your mind. You're tormented. You're anguished about something. Spirit guides tell me about that. They're already telling you to let go. Whatever this happens to be, whatever might be on your mind this week, whatever it is that you're worried about, you're like, if this is your state of mind, there's a Pisces, by the way. You could be Aquarius, Pisces. Your spirit guides are saying, let go. Your spirit guides are saying, they've got you. Whatever this happens to be, it seems like you might be worried about someone or some circumstance that you feel is out of your hands. Threshold protector. This is definitely your spirit guides protecting threshold, your household, portals. Okay, because it definitely feels like someone is watching from a portal, your phone, your laptop. We talked about this remote viewing thing. Somebody, you guys are saying they're protecting you, or this is your spirit guide saying protect your energy. Somebody's watching through the tarot. That's why your spirit guides are saying let go. You got some miracles that are getting ready to take place. Ancient wisdom. Your spirit guides are coming in to give you a warning about something that's around you, something or someone. This could be someone's intentions. There's some red flags. This is your ancestors coming in to give you some sort of wisdom or insight about something. Come on. Is something going on with your mom? Maybe it's time to speak to your mother, or this is your mother has passed and she's definitely coming in to give you some messages from the afterlife. Some of you could be parents. This could be you as a parent, possibly seeing some red flags when it comes to a child. I mentioned to you mental health situations. You might notice red flags with someone's mental health because it definitely feels like somebody is going through something. Okay, but they're not going to be vocal about it. Somebody could be internalizing a lot of sad, hopeless feelings. Maybe there's somebody, again, maybe you're seeing something with a child. Maybe they want to tell you how they feel. Maybe there's somebody in your life that you wish would open up and talk to you more without there being so much conflict and unrest. It feels like there's some sort of hostility. Again, I feel like this is background information. Somebody is looking at you as though they have hostile feelings towards you. As I mentioned to you, this is background information. It's not something that you have to worry about. This is just your spirit guide saying, be careful and be knowledgeable of who is in your surroundings and the intentions of those that have access to you or those that you love. Because it definitely feels like somebody could potentially be up to something. Especially if we're talking about a child, there's definitely some sort of vulnerability, or you might feel vulnerable in certain circumstances. Maybe you might feel like you're in a situation where you want to protect someone and you're not there physically present to help someone. You guys are saying, yeah, there's some secret things going on in the background. There's some deals, some shady dealings that are going on in the background. So again, your spirit guides want you to know what is hidden, what is a potential blind spot for you, because they're saying there are some. Precisely why your guides are saying your intuition this week is sharp. They're saying follow its guidance. Don't put yourself in a situation, Aquarius, where your intuition tells you something and you kind of dismiss your intuition. And then now you're in a situation where you're like, wow, yeah, my gut told me something, but I didn't really follow through on it. Your guys are saying, it's sharp. Your intuition is sharp. You see what you need to see about certain people, about certain deals that you're making. Somebody is coming to your house, possibly. We talked about crossing thresholds, I think, and it's not to say to be paranoid. I'm listening to myself say these things, and I'm hoping that you hear what I'm trying to say and that you don't misconstrue the message, or that it's coming through clearly and that I'm explaining it correctly. But this is also your spirit guide saying, be careful about who you let cross the threshold of your home. Since we're talking about intentions and such, spirit guides say, be aware of who is around, the ones that you love, or around you. Because let's refresh your memory. There's somebody that may not have the right intention. Somebody's looking in your browsing history, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Somebody wants to know something about you, what you've been looking at or whatever. I don't know. When it comes to this health situation, your guys are saying make the appointment. Maybe you're looking for a doctor. Maybe you're going online. You guys are saying go. The time is right. Maybe something with your schedule might free up a bit. And that might put you in a position to be able to go and see about something, whatever this happens to be. But it's definitely about a vehicle, a court situation, definitely something about a kid that I feel could be relevant. And I definitely feel like, again, if this is you, you do music, you sing, you dance, you do some form of entertainment. It seems like you might be getting back to that. Or you might feel kind of pulled to get back into that. Holy Spirit, anything additional for Aquarius? As soon as I part the deck, strength, confirmation. I said many times now at this point, Leo is dominating your reading. This challenge will make you stronger. You will get through to the other side. Look for the gifts in this situation. Your guys are saying be strong, whatever this is, Aquarius. This is a challenge that you might be going through. You're going to get through it like you always do. What was on the other side that came out? Healer. You have powerful healing gifts. Have faith in your abilities. Stay true to your path as a healer. I think that you might have some slight disruptions. I did mention to you that someone is trying to block something that you're doing. Your path as a healer. Some may not like it. Some may seek to destroy your path as a healer. We talked about hostilities and such. You guys are saying this is definitely your path. There's a shift that's coming in, Aquarius. This is your spirit guide saying, hold on. Not to say, Aquarius, to be closed off, but it is saying to be selective about the information that you put out there, because we all know people are watching for whatever reason, watching, eavesdropping, overhearing, whatever the case may be, but may not have the best of intentions. It's not to say that that's the case for all. You might have some people that are well-meaning and have great intentions for you. Keep in mind, this is a general reading, so not all may apply. Let's see the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aqua Nation for the next 7 days. Someone's trying to bribe somebody. And someone could possibly be abusive, by the way, or abusing their power, their authority. Find your purpose. When you feel like you don't fit into this world, remember that you are here to help create a better one. Your tender heart is a treasure. Yeah, that makes sense. Aquariuses are known for being unique, different, eccentric. Well, yeah, stereotypically anyway. Not everybody is the same. But maybe you don't feel like you fit into this world. You're here to create a better one. Aquarius or cross-watcher. Spirit guides want you to know that. There's somebody's life that you're going to be touching this week. Release other people's opinions, other people's emotions, excuse me. I think it's about the opinions of other people too. Let's talk about that for a minute. We did briefly. You got some very opinionated people around you. Yeah. Skeptical people or whatever. They exist in the background. Ask yourself, is this emotion mine? Exhale uncomfortable feelings that are not yours so they don't linger in your body. Inhale light and space. You're an empath. You might definitely be picking up on the emotions of other people. Other people that, like we mentioned before, might be going through some sort of struggle or challenge. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't have any sort of confirmation, because it looks like for some of you, you lost contact with someone for whatever reason. Like I mentioned to you, maybe somebody's phone is broken and somebody doesn't have a way to contact you. Make sure you bring your charger to Aquarius or cross-watcher, because it seems like that could be, you might be in a circumstance where maybe you do need to talk to somebody and your phone isn't charged or whatever. All right. With that, Aquarius Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. All right, Gemini Nation, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading may be your direct story. Listen for what is your story and disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're automatically going to go over topics that might be a bit delicate. Take it as a trigger warning. I'm talking to Gemini. Gemini, you're good. I think I can talk about delicate topics with you, but yeah, let's get into it. Let's dive. Gemini, let's get it. Let's see what's coming in for you over the next 7 days for the Gemini Nation. Geminis. Oh, Spirit guides say someone from the past is returning to your life. Let's see who this might be. Spirit, who might possibly be returning? Somebody that you work with. Once worked with, possibly. It could be like a former co-worker, or maybe somebody you went to school with. Some of you, yeah, somebody's coming back. Somebody could possibly be resurfacing, like maybe on your feed on social media. You might see somebody's face that you haven't seen in a minute. Some of you, Geminis, you're going through a legal situation. We're going to see what this is. That might be coming through. But first, let's see who's coming back in. Somebody sees you as the villain, Gemini, in their story. They're looking at you. Might be another Gemini. Might feel like you're at fault for something that's going on in their life, whether it's true or it's false. It might just be their own perception. Maybe your perception is not the same as their perception. Moon sign, Libra is in your energy this week. Cancer is in your zodiac sign of Cancer, zodiac sign of Libra. Libra is dominating your reading. You got it twice here. So this could be someone who's returning to your life, whether they are returning to Pisces. Let's see why they're returning, Gemini. Seems like something might be a little bit meant to be. Maybe you're meant to, for some of you, you are meant to cross paths with someone. As this particular individual, the lovers, here is your energy, Gemini. Some of you, yeah, you might be falling in love with someone. You're meeting somebody new. For some of you, the cards are saying somebody is returning to your life. So this might be a former lover, somebody that maybe you were in love with, but somebody that has hurt you deeply. Let's see, what is their energy? Yeah, you've retreated. This is somebody you're like, you know what? I'm just going to back down. I'm going to pull back my energy from this person. So I definitely feel like you're giving somebody a lot less energy. Who is returning to your life is the Magician. Let's put that over there. There's somebody that you want far, far away from you. Somebody's energy is not cool. Codependency. addictions are affecting your romantic life. Maybe this is something that kind of interrupted a relationship. An addiction, whether this is a chemical addiction or this is somebody that can't stay faithful and that's their addiction. Let's go to this first. You're meeting somebody new. Some of you Geminis, you is a situation that you've already left. You're realizing that the lesson is that your worth does not depend on another person. At some point, you kind of that without really knowing that that's the energy that you were giving a situation. Who's coming back is somebody that you friend zoned, or somebody that was once a friend to you. They might want to be friends with you, more than friends with you. This feels like spirit guys say, yes, someone wants to rekindle a situation. So that's what this looks like. You definitely have somebody from your past that wants to come back. Some of you, you're meeting someone brand new. You weren't expecting to meet this person, but like I said, something is kind of meant to be. I think some of you are falling in love. You might feel that you've met the one, Gemini or cross watcher, because it definitely feels like something with your love life might be on the rise. Things might be heating up on a passionate level. And this might be happening at a time where you were feeling like, you know what, I'm giving up. I don't believe in love and that lovey-dovey stuff. It seems like maybe you kind of like put that on the back burner. You're like, this is never going to happen for me, because it feels like you've been hurt so many times before. Let's check out any blind spots that you might be having. Who shows up in your reading is an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Sun, moon, or rising. Hey, Janae, you are on Gemini. Correct. I am on I'm doing Gemini's reading. You got the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Swords. Let's see. Let's set this aside. Let's lay out the story. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Pisces was the dominant water sign, but this could definitely be Cancer or no, Cancer came out as well. We're going to throw Scorpio in there. Somebody's like a Scorpio moon. King of Pentacles, Taurus. My mouth wanted to say Taurus. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. So maybe this is a family member. Taurus. I mean, rolling through this week for sure. Else, and this money ends up landing through your hands, if that makes sense. Somebody's giving you some money, in other words. Or you're gaining money. Some of you, you're working. This is a pay week for you. Some of you, you're business owners. And it seems like you might be drumming up some business. Maybe business hasn't been that great. And there might have been like a steady decline when it comes to your finances. It seems like somebody could be late on some bills. What's going on? It's time to get your car serviced. Gemini, some conversations. We're going to talk about this. Who's talking about you? Whoever this is that's talking about you, they're saying some... Okay, I need to censor my language, don't I? They're saying some things that are not true. They're saying a whole bunch of BS. Some made up stuff. Some of you, this is why you're hurt. Because this might be somebody that you really do care about. It seems like somebody's talking about you behind your back. It's not like you don't know, though. It seems like this would be something that you do know about. Some of you, if you are, let's say, let me lay this out. What kind of relationship is this? This is a relationship where there's deception. For some of you, this is maybe there's no communication between you and this person. There's been a lot of broken promises here. For some of you, you have children with this person, or they have children with someone else. As I mentioned to some of you, there's a family member that we're talking about. Some of you are worried. You're worried about a move. You're going through something. Somebody is going through something. Somebody is hurt. Somebody does not want something to be over. Gemini, somebody is hurt that things are over between the two of you. I think that you got tired of being stabbed in the back by somebody. You faced some betrayal. So there's a situation for some of you. Maybe there's, yes, this week you're coming to feel like something is not working out. Somebody is hurt. Some of you, you're hurting because there's somebody that did pass away, a beloved one. Maybe you feel like somebody's life was taken from them, or that someone passed way too soon. What I do feel is for some of you, not for all of you, hear me clearly. For some of you, these conversations have something to do with them. Like somebody is trying to assassinate your character. Like I said, this could be the person that you care about. I mentioned to you, somebody could possibly be talking about you or someone that you care about behind their back, your back, whomever. Sagittarius shows up. Yeah, I think so. Once again, 10 of Swords. Somebody's letting their ego, the pride get to them. 7 of Swords, not once but twice. You got to hear. 7 of Swords. Somebody's letting their ego get in the way, or they did. Whomever this is that's running their mouth, it feels like they're saying some things that are not entirely true. This might be someone saying their side of the story, but not really telling the whole story. Some of you Geminis or cross-watcher, you are this week walking away from someone. You're completely aware that somebody is hiding something from you and they're afraid to tell you about it. Let's talk about it. Let's see what this is, because you got the Tower here. What is somebody hiding from you? Gemini. Or they did and maybe they still haven't told you about it. Some of you. Somebody's lying about money. Somebody's not being honest with you. They might be hiding something about a financial situation. What is somebody hiding from Gemini? Some of you Geminis, what somebody is trying to hide is they're cheating. They're covering up their cheating. What someone is trying to hide is the fact, for some of you Geminis, you're in the thick of this week. The truth is coming out about a third-party situation. Hear me clearly when I say not all of you have a third-party situation. Not all of you do. Some of you do, though. And this part would be for you, if that is the case. Some of you, you don't know about it, but you're going to be finding out about it very quickly. Somebody is keeping a secret. They're chatting with somebody, talking to somebody, and they have a friend, and they're keeping this friend a secret. And rather than being honest with you, this is somebody that's going to gaslight you and make you think it's you, or accuse you of the same thing that they're doing. They could be meeting up, for some of you, somebody's meeting up with prostitutes or strippers. They feel like maybe you and them are something between the two of you romantically or in the bedroom is not really happening anymore. So they're getting it from somebody else. They got some sort of situation where they're paying for sex from somebody else. Yes, they feel like things are tense between the two of you. You guys have been fighting. So they're going to somebody else, for some of you, to satisfy whatever this urge is. Let's talk about at the top of the reading that there's some sort of addiction. I think it's that. Definitely feel like somebody might be trying to get some revenge. Somebody this week, you might be dealing with somebody that has issues with anger and keeping their anger in check. What I will say, somebody wants things the way that they used to be. In some instances, because you are fighting with somebody, they here are entertained by somebody else that they're looking at like as a fresh breath of fresh air, like they're trying to escape the tension that's going on at home, and they feel like things are better or fresh and new, like they're addicted to the freshness of a relationship and newness of a little side situation. Somebody could be making some plans to leave. But what somebody is lying about is money, a financial situation, or who they're paying for sexual fulfillment, sexual arrangements with somebody else. That might be what the two of you are fighting for. fighting about. It might be because of this person cheating. Not all of you has this happened, let me remind you, but for some of you it is. There is a Scorpio. Like I mentioned to you, you might not be going through this, but you might be observing it or overhearing it. Your friends could be talking to you about it. Something might be happening online. Someone could possibly be sharing what they're going through online. And that could be where you might overhear a conversation. This King of Pentacles, see this? Yeah, somebody wants to have their cake and eat it too. That's what that looks like. And it seems like somebody ends up getting hurt as a result because the truth comes out this week. So there might be some tension between you and someone. Some tension that's so thick you can cut it with a knife. Or two. It seems like somebody is making a final decision or about something. It could be about whether or not to walk away because somebody is. I think somebody is tired of being cheated on, being humiliated, being embarrassed by the circumstances. So there is something going on social media. This could be somebody posting pictures and making their relationship look perfect, flawless. But really, truthfully, behind the scenes, might be more that's going on than meets the eye. Somebody could possibly be moving out. Let's see. You do have some money coming in this week. A Gemini, caught myself. Gemini. Somebody is moving. Somebody could be moving out. Like I said, you might be overhearing it. You could be having conversations. Or this is your spirit guide saying there's somebody that you're talking to. Somebody that you're confiding in about your situation that you're not happy in. And they're running their mouth and telling some other people. See what's going on at work, Gemini. Let's keep this spread here because I think I already see what's going on at work. Random. You might be doing some housework. Maybe you're cutting your lawn or whatever. Oh, okay. At work, you got some laziness going on. That's weird. Yeah. Somebody's stealing from you at work, or they're scheming, plotting. You might be kind of distracted. You're being watched at work. Let's talk about it. You're being watched. Okay, so I think you might be working with some people that don't carry their weight, okay, at work. Somebody I think is blatantly stealing from you. From you. Spirit guys, what's going on? I should have laid out another spread. Oh, I think some of you are concerned about work. Maybe there's been a job loss. For some of you, this is somebody that might be, you have anxiety about your job. Anxiety about the fact that maybe you're being watched at work. Because it definitely feels like somebody is trying to watch you. Wants to watch you. There's some sort of setup. Not in all cases. Hear me clearly. For some of you, this could be more than one person. Maybe there's some other people that know about what's going on. It feels like maybe you're on thin ice at work. Maybe you're feeling like you're having to walk on eggshells when it comes to a work situation. It seems like somebody could possibly be making work a bit unbearable. Feels like you have a bit of a smart ass at work. Or somebody is trying to bully you at work. The devil, Capricorn. There's a Capricorn that's in your energy. I do think that other people see what's going on. Gemini.
my mouth
wants to say Aquarius so badly. So maybe this King of Swords could possibly be an Aquarius. The star, Aquarius. Hierophant, once again, Taurus. Maybe you're not feeling well this week. Maybe you just have a lot going on emotionally at work. And maybe you're in a situation where you can't really hide it. It seems like there's some things that are going on at home that might be kind of consuming your mind while you're at work. And it definitely feels like there's some people that might know this. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Something that's in the road, okay? It looks like there could be a hazard that's in the road or something like this. Maybe there's somebody riding when they're not supposed to be in the road. There might be a kid that's not paying attention. There could be a distracted driver is what I'm trying to say. So this is your spirit guide saying yield, pay attention, especially when you're driving, because something might be a bit of a hazard or something might be a little bit off when you're driving. I think something might be in the road. And yeah, I think your mind might be kind of drifting on some things that you're thinking about. I definitely feel, I probably can't see this because I'm not on my camera, but it says here, there be monsters. We were talking about work. And maybe you might feel like there's some monstrous people at work. At least a couple of them, a few of them. Some of you, you're performers. Lotus flowers. Maybe there's something that you're doing with the mail. Maybe you might be getting to the post office. You might be receiving some important mail. You might want to open it. Could be something that you're anticipating in the mail. I already see something that caught the corner of my eye. We're going to talk about that. Lotus flower. Somebody with a flower name could be relevant. Lotus, a daisy, rose, lily, violet, azalea, orchid. I don't know. Something about a flower could be relevant. Oh, I see obstacles. Does not. I feel like somebody is trying to bind you. Bind something that you're doing. Bind your finances. We're talking about work. It seems like you're looking for job security. And I think somebody might be in your way. In other words, someone is trying to strip that from you. Someone does not want you to have that job security. Unless in some situations, because you're going through something, you could be concerned about job performance. You could be concerned about job security and about whether or not you're going to have that job. But you might be noticing that somebody is looking at you kind of sideways, looking at you kind of funny. Maybe the vibe might change between you and someone just out of nowhere. And you don't quite know what's going on. So your personal commitment to a job could possibly be tested due to some sort of an obstacle that could possibly come up this week. Hazard in the road, it might be an accident. This is not me saying you are going to get in an accident. You might be driving past one, or this could possibly be slowing things down. When you're trying to get someplace, you're trying to maneuver, you're trying to get somewhere kind of quickly, something might slow your pace a bit. Spirit guides, what's going on with Gemini's finances? Well, it looks like something could possibly be up in the air when it comes to your finances. Something might have kind of shaken your financial stability. Yes, I was mentioning to you, concerned about job security, possibly because of a backstabber. But like I said, for some of you, this is somebody trying to set you up. Spirit guides say yes. What is somebody trying to affect? Your stability. Or like I said, you're trying to get someplace and it seems like it's because you're running a bit late or you're already on thin ice at a job. Something could affect your job security. Shooting star, definitely Aquarius. Scorpio, yep, TikTok. Something is going on online. But what else does Gemini need to see possibly about their situation? Something that you're worried about. The home of fire. Somebody lose something in a fire. Looks like that's the Golden Gate Bridge. If you live in Cali, Cali did have fires earlier this year. The home of fire. You are concerned about your home situation. The throne of security. There's something about a security system. Second time I'm seeing security. You see it says daddy here. Somebody could possibly have daddy issues. You probably can't see it because it's upside down, but it does say daddy there. Somebody could possibly have dad issues. Maybe that's something that you're looking into. Maybe this has something to do with trauma, some situation, or it's going on with a child. What is this with security? You might be contacting maintenance or getting something done around the house, some little odds and ends. But it seems like, Gemini. Does that say ruin? It does. Gemini. We already talked about that. Somebody's trying to ruin you. Or it's your own anxiety, your own worry that might end up kind of ruining your state of mind, ruining your peace of mind about something. But whatever the case, it feels like it's going to work out. It may not feel like it because you're in the thick of it. You're stressed out, you're worried, you're hurt, you're puzzled. You're facing some uncertainty. You're not sure what's going to happen next. It's a situation where you're not happy where things are going in some area of your life. I mentioned to you, some of you, you're concerned about a move, or there's some uncertainty about whether or not a move is going to take place. Maybe some of you could be like in a long distance relationship, and maybe the distance is just kind of causing some problems in your relationship. Maybe there's somebody you wish would move closer. Somebody might be coming to your door. Somebody might want to come and talk to you face to face, Gemini, cross watcher. Maybe it is somebody that wears glasses. So you could possibly be getting your prescription renewed. You might be finally going and getting some glasses. But I think that maybe this is spirit guide saying, take a closer look. It might have something to do with somebody's, my spirit guides are saying it's somebody's intentions. Spirit guides are saying take a closer look at someone's intentions, because I happened to glance down and see the Magician, which I kind of set aside because I was saying there's somebody you wish would stay far, far away from you. Well, I didn't mean to make this reading so long, Gemini, but I want to see why the Magician is here. Spirit, why is the Magician here for Gemini? You got an enemy. Somebody, maybe you read tarot, Gemini, or you could be going, maybe you are a tarot reader. Somebody could be going to get readings done on you. Somebody could possibly be paying someone to get some information on you, some dirt on you. This is, you're a practitioner of magic. You do some sort of divination. I mentioned to you, somebody has their eye on you. Not all of this. What I'm about to say right now, it's not everybody's story. This is somebody's confirmation, though. Not all of you are going through this situation where somebody is trying to like ruin you. The name Bell could be relevant. Someone's trying to communicate with you. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's see what's going on. So the Magician is trying to affect you. Gives the truth about thefts and hidden treasures, willing to do anything one commands. Really want to talk about this. Discovers and reveals secrets of nature. Okay. Gives consolation in adversity. Redemption serves against enemies of religion, governs chastity. I don't know. There's a little bit of everything going on in your situation. There's a lot of spiritual things going on in the background. We've already established that. Deliverance from persecution. Someone is maybe trying to persecute you. There's some things that someone is saying. The things that they're communicating may not be exactly truth. The truth. What I was reluctant to say is that somebody could possibly, I'll just put it this way, they're communicating with deities. Okay? To try to cause issues. Affecting your money. Your opportunities, possibly. What's the outcome to this? Yep. Somebody attacked you on the full moon. Something significant. When was the full moon? That was on the 12th of this month. This was just a few days ago, like a week ago. Yeah. That's what this looks like to me. You're connecting with your spirit guides, Gemini. Your spirit guides, it seems like they're beckoning you closer. It seems like they want to have a meeting with you. It's a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Perhaps that's who these individuals are. I don't know what role that they play in your situation because it's a general reading. It's not a personal reading. Nor is it everyone's story, but it definitely feels like some weird energy, something kind of shifted around the time of the full moon. Seems like things may end up shifting back, though. Like things might be restored to order. That might be what's on your mind. Because I think some of you, you're very spiritual. All right, let's see. Spirit guides, the advice for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. Somebody is definitely, without a doubt, sending distractions your way. Gemini. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation. This is why your spirit guides are saying they want to huddle around you. They want to talk to you. Your spirit guides have some insight that they want to share with you about some situations that might be slightly beneath the surface. Like there might be a situation that maybe you're not seeing completely accurately, or you might have like a question mark. Somebody might be a question mark or something in your life. This is where your spirit guides are coming in. They're wanting to speak with you because they want to take away the mystery of whatever this happens to be. Because it definitely feels like something is troubling you. And maybe you can't quite put your finger on what's happening, but something is for some of you. Your spirit guides are showing you whatever you need to see, whatever happens to be a blind spot for you. This is why they're beckoning you toward them. Now, this does not have to be bad. You could be the magician in your own situation. This could be you possibly transforming a situation to make it work for you. This week, you guys are setting you up for some success. So things seem like they were off track. Things are, like I mentioned to you, things are being restored. Whatever was kind of taken from you, or things were kind of taken off course, the universe is leading you to where you're supposed to be. You might be led to go to the ocean. You got some opportunities that are opening up. And I think this week, patience is the key. It's your best ally this week, Gemini. Especially if we're talking about you taking some steps forward with something. Patience is going to take you a long way. Your spirit guides are going to clear the path with whatever blockage that someone is possibly trying to place in front of you. It feels like it's removed, it's clear away. You are experiencing a spiritual blossoming. Take a new direction and be open to new experiences. Spirit guides are saying it's time for something new. The old, the familiar, yet worn out situations or people or circumstances, even ways of thinking. Feels like your spirit guides are bringing you beyond that. There's no doubt that you have an ancestor that walks with you. And I mentioned to you, your spirit guides are beckoning to you. And it might be through a message or through meditation that you might be receiving the answer to something that's on your mind. Alexander Pickett, you said, are you able to ask questions? I'll do a paid live if you would like to. If you have some questions and you would like me to do a personal with you on YouTube Live, we can after the all signs. But during the all signs, I'm not really doing personals. I'm just kind of focusing on the Zodiac. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Happy birthday, Gemini. Have a beautiful, productive, peaceful birthday week. Birthday season, I'll say. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Gems. General reading, which means that not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to you. Take what is genuinely your story, take that in, disregard what is not your story. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. Some of you may not recognize some of the things that I'm saying because they haven't occurred yet. So some of it might not sound familiar. As I said, listen to this with an open mind. And if you'd like to get a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Trigger warning. We're going to talk about delicate topics. We always do. Let's dive, Libras. Let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Something is a bit out of control. Libra, maybe this has something to do with your home life, a relationship. Maybe something is a bit out of control there. Some of you read tarot. You're going to a tarot reader, maybe to get some answers, maybe to make things in your life make a bit more sense. Maybe some things in your life don't quite add up, or you're not quite sure about what to do about a particular situation. Somebody in your energy this week is pissed. They're angry. They're loud. Maybe you're venting to someone. It seems like Libras, your spirit guides are kind of leading you to be, I guess, discerning about maybe who you share your personal information with. Like everyone, maybe about your, so maybe you might be choosy about who you tell your personal situations too. This could be something that's being said, because it seems like you might be having some tension with somebody. You might be arguing kind of loud. Somebody might be hurt. Hopefully you're not in a violent situation, because I do see weapons here. You might be hearing your neighbors maybe going at it kind of loud. Something is happening, and somebody's loud, and somebody might need some help. What's going on with the Libras for the next 7 days, spirit guides? As well, Libra, I was telling you, not all this is your story. Some of this might be things that you might be observing. Somebody could possibly be talking to you about these things if you are not going through these things personally. Yeah, I feel like something is the last straw for you this week. Some of you, Libras, you're giving somebody the silent treatment. What is really going on? And I think somebody is having conversations, possibly with an Aries, about something this week. Going back to somebody. Going back to the same person. I'm confused. Oh, yeah. It seems like you might be arguing on a toxic level with someone. So if whatever this past issue is, Libra, that has somebody like on thin ice in a relationship, or it's just like a touchy subject, is being brought up again. Somebody might overreact, or this might be somebody that you might judge them as it's just defensive, somebody that just overreacts to certain situations, somebody that's quick-tempered and says hurtful things. Somebody might be saying some hurtful things to you, or you might be the one saying it without really understanding why. There's a Scorpio, if I didn't say that. There's a child that's in your energy. Some of you might have 3 children. Goodness. Libra. Some of you are dealing with a Gemini. That could definitely be you. Whether you're male, female, or somewhere in between. See, somebody is saying something in anger. Somebody is in pain. Somebody is hurting because of something. Oh, they are. Let's see how you work this out. Maybe by talking through some things. Some of you, this is a child that might be hurt. This could be your children. They could be bickering back and forth. Or this could be grown adults that could be bickering back and forth with one another. Maybe you might feel like you and your partner argue like children. Definitely feels like you feel that someone is up to something. And this is the source of your arguing. Goodness. All I'm going to say is watch your temper. Libra or cross watcher. You can't control what somebody else does. But it seems like the way that somebody reacts in this situation might mean a lot. Again, this seems like somebody is violent. Or somebody could possibly let their temper go, and then I hope they'll attack physical violence in your situation. For some of you, what I'm saying is that maybe somebody's life got taken. Maybe that's what you heard about. This is a DV situation. So we're going to talk about it. All right, we're talking about anger. See, you got a weapon in his hand. And you see somebody here with weapons. Even if this is not physical violence, and it's just somebody using words as weapons to hurt somebody. And then it seems like somebody's coming back asking for forgiveness. But as I mentioned to you, some of you are in DV situations, or you're connected to somebody who is. You might be concerned about the well-being of somebody that might be in a situation like this. I'm advising you to watch your temper, because, okay, I said that to say this. Things could get out of hand. Could be a situation where police could be called and things could possibly escalate. And somebody could possibly have an injury. That's what this looks like to me. Even if somebody's not intending on hurting someone, it seems like somebody could possibly accidentally hurt someone kind of badly. Let's move on to some other stuff, okay? It seems like with relationships, there might be some tension. This could be tension between you and your kids. Some of you, maybe you're having an issue with a child because you might view the way that they speak to you, or I don't know, somebody around you, maybe an elder in their life, you might feel like they're being disrespectful. Or maybe you don't like their tone. Whatever. There's tension. There's some back and forth here. So I think you could possibly be going back and forth with someone. Definitely feels like somebody is talking behind someone's back and somebody's trying to assassinate somebody's character. So let me see what happens from here. Somebody has some regrets about what happened. Some of you, you've already gotten into this situation. This is a past tense situation. I think somebody is fully regretful about maybe the way that they overreacted to a situation. Maybe some things that they said or things that they did. I'm not sure. But it seems like the damage has obviously been done emotionally. And I think somebody was like to fix the situation. And I think you're trying to make a decision about that, maybe about whether or not someone should come back into your life or the life of maybe those that you genuinely do love. It looks like somebody is maybe looking at their shadow this week. Some things, in other words, some things about themselves that maybe they don't like. Maybe there's somebody that's kind of like hiding from themselves or whatever. It seems like somebody, spirit is saying there's no more hiding. Something is going to force someone to look in the mirror at themselves and the way that they treat other people. Somebody pushes people away that they genuinely care about. And I think somebody is coming to realize, how painful and lonely that is. So it seems like there's an attempt or a desire to fix things. As soon as I part the deck, there is. So somebody might be acting a complete toilet bowl this week, and or they are this week, and then it seems like they come back and try to fix it with you or fix it with kids. And if they don't say anything this week, it seems like someone wants to. Somebody could definitely be keeping a lot of this inside and not saying anything about how they really feel or what they really want. Libra, especially a Scorpio or a Taurus. Or this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Money, Libra, might be a little bit tight this week. Might be a good idea to kind of budget your funds, stretch them a bit, make things last. It's not a week to splurge. You'll regret it before the week is over. So it seems like your spirit guides are saying be mindful of spending this week. No, something did kind of throw me off. I see somebody looking back. Truthfully, I feel that maybe this is somebody that wants to know the tea. This teacup, you got some nosy people in your situation. Maybe there are some people that want to know the tea in your situation. Like I said, if you're being loud, angry, yelling at the top of your lungs, somebody might be like, hey, what's going on with Libra? I want to know what's going on with Libra. What's the tea? That sort of thing. But if you don't want people in your business, it's food for thought. Might be the volume level. And that's what I mean by somebody you could possibly be calling the cops because things are kind of loud, or somebody is just puzzled. They're not sure what's going on. What I do see is that somebody could possibly be talking to their ex. Somebody might have their ex on their mind. Even if they don't get along with their ex. That might sound odd, but it definitely feels like somebody might be in love with somebody that maybe is not around them. And it's maybe why they're looking back. This could be somebody looking back on a situation and feeling, like I said, regretful. So let's talk about this legal situation. Legal situation could possibly be here, as I mentioned before, because tempers may possibly get out of hand. I think some of you could be worried about a legal situation. You're worried about the outcome of something, especially since we're talking about children. Some of you, this might have something to do with custody. Maybe some of you could be getting custody of some family members. Some of you could be going through a custody battle yourself. Yeah, I think you are facing some uncertainty about some situation in your life. I think it is a legal situation. I think it is, whether it is yours or somebody around you. You do have a legal situation. You are going to court. Somebody is talking, saying some negative things about you, saying some things that may not be the greatest, whether or not these things are true or these things might be completely false in some such situations. Some of you, you could possibly be incriminating yourself. You could be assassinating your own chances of maybe winning a legal situation because of maybe talking a bit too much, or because of evidence being a bit maybe too like just piled up. Yeah. So someone may not be completely honest, as I mentioned to you. Someone could possibly have you write a statement, an affidavit. Somebody could possibly have someone sign an affidavit. There could be some sort of report written about someone. Maybe someone's not being honest in what they're writing about someone. So we're talking about children. Is what this feels like. So this legal situation I mentioned to you could be the custody of children. Someone could be stepping in to protect a child. This might be the court system. Some of you might have kids in like they could be a juvie possibly. Some of you are dealing with an Aquarius, the water bearer. Or there could possibly be this person in your energy. Someone is definitely reaching out to you, possibly with an apology. It's Gemini season. You might be celebrating someone's birthday. Definitely a Gemini is connected. Yes, you do have. Okay. So you're concerned about the outcome. Some of you, this does not have something to do with court. You're not waiting for a court to decide something, but maybe you're waiting for someone else to make a decision. There's like an outsider that you're waiting for a decision to be made in your situation, and you're facing some uncertainty. Let's see how this might play out. Spirit guides, what is possibly the outcome for? Well, it seems like your spirit guides are protecting you against something here. Face your fears. Something this week, Libra, is going to cause you to have to face your fears. Farewell to fear, phantoms. Some of the things that you're worrying yourself about, you guys are saying these are phantom fears. You're worried about things that may not end up happening. You might be building up a situation in your head way bigger than it is, whether it's about fears or it's about somebody that's in your energy. It seems like you're worried that maybe somebody's not being honest with you about something. Truthfully, they're not. They're not. You may not know. You're not sure. Or like I said, it's just circumstances. It's the way that something looks. You're concerned about the optic of something, the way that it appears. But it might be that your fears are kind of getting the best of you. I think something might actually work out for you. Something that you're uncertain about this week may actually like I said, fall into place. Some of you, it's not happening with you directly, but it may involve extended family. There might be a little bit of a disharmony between you and the family. So let's talk about this whole thing about money. That might be where the uncertainty is. Maybe it's about how something is going to get paid. Because it seems like that might be where there's a bit of, I want to say, paranoia. I think there's some money coming to you. Could be some money that you're waiting for. Once again, your spirit guides saying, yeah, it's your phantom fears. In what ways are your fears about a hypothetical situation keeping you from fully engaging with the reality surrounding you? You're worried about something that hasn't happened or probably won't. But it does feel like you feel like there's a shortage when it comes to your money. Like I said, it looks like you got some money coming to you. It might be some money that's dropped into your account or some money that you've been waiting for. Then maybe this money has been held up. It could be your paycheck. But either way, it feels like you got some money that's coming to you. This money might tide you over. It might get some things paid. A Libra, I want to call you Gemini all of a sudden. But I think everything is going to be okay. You definitely have someone returning. Someone could possibly be coming back around you, or this is a legal situation. It comes back. Some of you, you have a spiritual situation. I think for some of you in the background, you have an opponent, an enemy, an op. This might be someone that they can't contend with you. Not that you were trying to in the first place, but there's someone that's sizing you up, Libra. They're looking at you as competition. So I think that for some of you, someone is trying to stop you. They're trying to keep you still because it looks like somebody's intentions are to surpass you. There's somebody that's just like, it seems like there's something about you, Libra, a crosswatcher. It causes somebody to feel maybe mediocre when they're around you. So they kind of made up this whole fake competition in their head. So they're trying to still you. They're trying to sit you down. Or in some cases, Libra or crosswatcher, someone may not like your confidence. So they're going to find a way to try to humble you. Because it definitely feels like somebody wants you to leave a particular situation. It's probably a job. There's a Leo. There is a Gemini. And there is a Scorpio that's in your reading. Holy Spirit, what is the advice for the Librans for the next 7 days? Or actually, let's try this. What does Libra need to release over these next 7 days? Your spirit guides say, release feeling powerless. Because it does look like in certain situations, it's either you feel like a person has power over you or your circumstances do. And you might feel that you have absolutely no control over the situations that are going on in your life. Your spirit guides are saying, we got you. Your spirit guides might be arming you in a situation, helping prepare you. But they're saying this feeling of powerlessness, they want you to get out of that. Instead, they're saying they want you to feel relaxed. They want you to feel brave. Some of you, you do feel attacked. Verbally, physically, definitely spiritually. It seems like your spirit guides want you to know that they have your back. Spirit guides, what is the advice? Go forward fearlessly. Thank you for walking with me every step of the way, for holding my hand, giving me confidence and courage. Confidence and courage. And guiding my thoughts and actions in the direction of love and my true life's purpose. Your spirit guides are saying there's something that you're meant to do or something this week. They want you to be fearless about something. You're fearful, obviously. Your guys are saying be fearless. Spirit guides, why is this? We talked about it because your spirit guides are looking out for you. They're helping you through something. They're bringing you a victory. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. Archangel Michael, thank you for assisting me with this situation. Please help me be filled with faith and peace at all times. Again, your spirit guides want you to be relaxed, but they're letting you know that you do have options. Even though you're fearful about something, seems like spirit guides are saying, call on us. We're here to help you. But they're only, your angels, we all have free will. God is such a gentleman that he doesn't impose upon us. So it's going to be up to you to ask for this help. Now, Whether this is asking a person, because it does feel like Spirit could possibly be putting a person in your path to help you with something in particular. But this seems like your spirit guides are saying, ask, we've got this. We're navigating this whole situation for you. So I said all that to say this. Whatever you're worried about, it doesn't look like this materializes. Or it may not be as bad as you think it is. Something ends up working out, even if it's at the last minute, Libra. I think something is going to be okay. Be mindful of your friend groups. Because I feel like for some of you, somebody might be, their energy might be a little bit off. With that, Libra Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. Libra Nation, I'll see y'all in the next one. Leo, this is a general reading, which means that not everything mentioned in this reading may be your story. Take in what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to go over delicate topics. Leo, take it as a trigger warning and let's dive in. Ending of trauma. Transform memories and symptoms. This week you might be focusing on things. There might be something that might bring up and trigger some old memories. It seems like it's time to put an end to something, some sort of trauma. Something in your life could be creating some trauma. Protection. I think protection goes a long way. Spiritually, it definitely feels like your spirit guides are saying, protect your energy. This could be sexually. Maybe somebody is not protecting themselves in that way. Spirit guides are saying, hey, you might want to do that. Because I think I do see a pregnancy or a possibility of a pregnancy in this reading. I see children. For some of you, this could be an unwanted pregnancy, maybe. Because it seems like maybe you have kids that might be kind of close together. Maybe you're breastfeeding one and then you got another one on the way. You're pregnant. You might be having, maybe your kids are kind of back to back. But is this ending a trauma situation? Something that may have happened in your childhood? Gosh, Leo. Some of you, your innocence was taken or affected in some sort of way, or somebody around you, theirs was. Yeah. Your reading is centered around children, childhood, trauma. Some sort of trauma is relevant, your own or the life of a child that might be around you. This could definitely be your inner child. Either way, it feels like you're mending some issues within self, likely. There's a Libra that shows up to your reading. Usually, Libra shows up to your reading. Feels like you're overwhelmed, you're stressed out about something this week, Leo. Or maybe you're just, it seems like something is affecting your normal happy-go-lucky self. You're not feeling that way this week. It seems like you might be reacting to something that might be happening around you. Possibly at work. Yeah, you are reacting to something. I mentioned to you, you're stressed out. You're stressed out. I just saw this in the reflection. You see that in the mirror? That's why your spirit guides are saying protect your energy. Seems like you're being spied on by an entity. That's not everybody's story. I don't think that's most people's story. I know. But I think that's somebody's confirmation. Somebody needed to hear that. You might even be having some health symptoms. Maybe you're kind of ignoring those things, kind of shaking them off. Sooner or later, it looks like you might have to look into this. You might be experiencing some back pain, especially lower back pain. Leo. We got a Queen of Swords. This could be Aquarius. No, we said Gemini. We said Libra. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. This person might be relevant. We got a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Knight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Yes, you want to protect your energy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody might be seeing prostitutes or, I don't know. Maybe some of you are performers. Maybe doing some sort of costume change. This is Leo. They might be chasing women that they feel are easy. That song popped into my head. Song by Robert Kelly. Maybe somebody's name could be Kelly. Or somebody might go by the nickname Kels. Song is called Feeling on Your Booty. Somebody misses feeling on you. Somebody is missing you in that way, Leo. So this might be someone trying to come back and try to get a sexual favor from you, Leo. Or if you're in a relationship with someone, somebody might still be in contact with them. Come on, let's talk about it. You got a medical issue. I mentioned to you there's a medical issue that you're shaking off so that you can keep going. Something might take you to go and get this checked out. It could definitely be mental health. Come on, somebody married. Let's break it down. Let's just give you some context. Leo, you got somebody that's coming into your energy. Some of you, this could be a romantic partner or somebody's like flirting with you, laying it on kind of thick because it looks like somebody is like really pursuing you. They're pursuing you pretty hard. And I think somebody could be married. In some situations, married or they're in a relationship. Give me a second, please. I'll be right back. So I was telling you someone could possibly be married or in a relationship. And this could be somebody that could be approaching you. You might have absolutely no idea that this person might have somebody else because it seems like somebody is coming and flirting with you. They might be in a situation where things are not working out at home. Leo. Yeah. And so you guys are saying there might be some red flags in this situation. There could be some deception involved. So this is your spirit guide saying be careful. Watch your step, Leo, or cross-watcher. For some of you, it seems like you could be in a situation where you could possibly be getting backstabbed. Or you might be in the middle of somebody's drama is what I'm trying to say. I glanced down at the card and it said trauma. So spirit guides are saying not in all situations, not all of you are going through this, but somebody might not be completely honest about their relationship status or what they really want. So there could be someone coming to you. You might feel like you might be under the impression that this is somebody that is genuine. They want a genuine relationship. You might be feeling like the two of you are on the same page. Somebody just wants a sexual relationship. They don't really want anything more in depth than that. Go on. For some of you, this is someone coming back. Someone could possibly be coming back to reunite with you. So if you did maybe have a situation where things felt like it was falling off with somebody, like things just did not look like they were going to work out, or the vibe kind of changed up out of nowhere without any real explanation, they ghosted you or whatever. This is somebody that's coming back to try to work things out with you, I guess. Right now, some of you might be going through stress. You might be going through tension in a particular relationship right now. Leo. You could be talking to somebody this week. Maybe you're texting them. Maybe there's a little back and forth between you and someone. They're keeping in contact with you. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, you might feel like somebody is ghosting you and you're not understanding why. They got some other people that they're dealing with, some other people that they're seeing. And if you're under the impression, some of you, not all of you, Because I don't want some of you to like hear this and run with it and assume that it's your story, because it might not be. It's a general reading. But somebody, gosh, I said all that and then lost my thought. Anyway, this week it seems like there's some new information that's being introduced for you. Maybe there's some things that you did not know about. You don't know about, especially if somebody ghosted you, or it's been a while since you've talked to someone and you don't really have any explanation as to why. You might be catching up with somebody. Some of you might have a lawsuit going on. You might be concerned about a lawsuit or whatever. I don't think I really have enough context. Of I guess we wouldn't call it a lawsuit. I'd say this is more of a divorce. That's what I'm looking at. I hear the words wrongful death. Someone could have passed away, maybe under some messed up circumstances. Since we're talking about children, or we're talking about traumas, somebody feels invisible. Maybe you feel invisible to someone that you're in a relationship with, somebody that you're talking to. So I mentioned to you that there might be someone coming back to mend something with you. There still might be some issues to navigate through with this person. You might feel like you're doing what you think that they want, or this is a child that might feel like they're trying to appease or please their parents, make them happy. And they feel like they're doing everything they possibly can to make a parent happy. But it seems like something is just, someone might feel like something is not good enough. Or no matter how hard they try, it goes under, it's like somebody doesn't appreciate them. Let's talk about some other things that are going on, or that could potentially be going on. Some of you are giving birth. There could be news of pregnancy or childbirth around you. Someone could possibly have a secret child. Maybe somebody didn't tell you that they had a baby. Maybe for some of you, this is somebody that had a baby on you, since we're talking about deception and such. And protection. Somebody has an addiction. You could be getting some information, some important information could be coming to you in your dreams. Leo. Random, somebody could be dreaming that somebody is pregnant or had a baby. This is Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Okay. Somebody feels like they messed up. Okay, some of you, this is water under the bridge. This is somebody coming back to apologize to you because they want you to be able to let things go, especially so that maybe you can coexist, maybe for a child's birthday. Some of you are definitely dealing with a Gemini, as I mentioned to you. You could possibly be giving a gift to someone, or maybe this is you maybe nurturing a spiritual gift that you have. If there's something that you really want, Leo or cross watcher, it feels like it comes through for you. Maybe there's something that you're wishing, praying for, asking for, it comes through. Okay, trying to see if there's anything else. Somebody's definitely coming in to talk to you. Or if there's somebody that you might need to follow up with for your own peace of mind, Leo, this seems like this is going to be important. There might be somebody that you need to talk to. Maybe this is a creditor. There could be some follow-up when it comes to that. Be mindful of trolling, because it definitely feels like somebody might be going out of their way to kind of troll you or whatever. Leo, or you could possibly be the troll. Maybe you draw, maybe you do something creative. You could possibly be getting back into that. What is this trauma about? We already talked about it. We already talked about that. We talked about that at the top of the reading. I think I identified the trauma. I was telling you somebody's innocence was taken from them. Or some sort of trauma trigger might be coming up because of a relationship. It could maybe trigger some sort of insecurity, especially if this is something that you are aware of as an insecurity or a trauma trigger. You might feel like you've already worked through this and processed this whole situation, but maybe there's still something that might pop up for you this week. Yes, keep going. Leo or cross watcher, maybe you have been worried about some things. You have been worrying. It seems like you're not sure what to do or where to turn, or you don't know what direction to go in. It's a timing thing. Something might change this week for you, Leo or cross watcher. Something that you've been, I guess, halfway paranoid about at the beginning of the week or somewhere along this week. It seems like something that you've been dealing with for a long time ends up working out. Spirit guides are saying, keep going. Whatever this is, this too shall pass, right? We're talking about an ending of a trauma. There's an end to something. And in the conclusion of this, it seems like you might be happy about something. Replace the old cycle with a new one, open mind. This is your spirit guides encouraging you to have an open mind about something. There's this old cycle, Leo, that your spirit guides are telling you it needs to end. You need to put something behind you, possibly cut someone off. I think some of you could possibly be cutting someone off, or you might feel cut off from someone, possibly an earth sign, especially a Taurus. I mentioned to you trolls. Somebody could possibly be following you online. Definitely feels as though you see this eyeball, it feels as though you're being watched. Somebody's trailing you. I think it's online though. Just my feeling. Yeah, somebody's watching you from a distance. Online or at work, or this is a neighbor, this is a Gemini. Somebody's birthday. Could possibly be gathering for a child's birthday. This is Leo. Yeah. Maybe some of you have a cat or you have a pet. Cheshire cat. Isn't a Cheshire cat a manipulator, a liar? There's some of you, you got that in your situation. I'm telling you, truth comes out about something. Or if there's something that you need to see about something, you will see it. Your guys are saying keep an open mind. You might be kind of fixated or kind of under a false impression. You're going to see the truth for yourself about something. Spirit guides, what is the conclusion for the Leos for the next 7 days? You're dealing with Gemini. I think Gemini is relevant in some, or you have Gemini in your natal chart. You might have Earth in your natal chart as well. Or this might be describing somebody that could be around you, possibly a friend. Definitely have a friendship coming back around you. Or you might be getting back in communication with a friend that you haven't seen in a while. Maybe this is a friend that's at a distance from you. Somebody's getting their karma this week. Yeah. You are in your own energy, Leo. Come on. I mentioned to you, there's something that you're going to be seeing, but it definitely feels like somebody is watching you. Something is going on with that. Something is definitely on your mind. It's your possessions. It's your home situation, your home life. It feels like you're concerned about it, or you're concerned about somebody else's situation, possibly family. Family could be concerned. Maybe this is family looking out for you. This could possibly be like a welfare check. Welfare check. Maybe some of you might be getting a check from maybe the government or government assistance. Time, it seems like it's your enemy this week, trying to keep up with things, getting things done on time, paid on time, time management, things, time might kind of slip through your hands. this week. So you guys are saying be mindful about that. Something might be late, or you might be late for something, especially since you're like tired. It seems like maybe you're not getting enough sleep. Or there's some people maybe loud around you. There's some horseplay around you. Something like this. We're talking about a legal situation. It seems like there could be some sort of a battle, especially like a custody battle, or this might be a legal situation that may involve finances, especially if we're talking about things getting paid on time. It seems like you're concerned about that timeliness of something, filing something on time. Spirit, what is this legal situation right there before we close this out for Leos? You're going to succeed at whatever this is. If it's a job, you feel like your job is on shaky ground. Somebody might spontaneously kind of pop up at your house this week. Leo. We're talking about a legal situation. It seems like you could be meeting with some people, some individuals to discuss something. There might be some court paperwork that's filed. You could be concerned about that, or you could be the one filing some paperwork when it comes to a legal situation. Especially if maybe you kept silent about something, or someone has kept their silence with you. Something is talked about, discussed, or followed up on. There might be an agreement that maybe you're coming to with someone about a legal situation. But something legally might have you feeling a bit trapped, a bit frustrated. Patience is going to take care of that for you. Patience is definitely going to be needed. So if you feel like that's not really your thing, it's not your strong suit, your patience is going to be tested this week. Some of you, the thing that you are seeing, it's about a third party situation. You're seeing the truth. Somebody is lying through their teeth about a situation, whether it's a third party or whatever the case happens to be. You're going to see the truth for yourself. And that's going to put you in a position to make a decision that you feel is best. Something about timing. The time is right with something. This is you making a particular change in your life. Your spirit guides say this is the time. If something has been particularly difficult, something is getting ready to change. Or this is your spirit guide saying something about your situation may need to change. If we're talking about money, finances, and overflow. Spirit guides feel, it seems like they're saying that something is going to come into your hand. Like spirit guides are putting something into your hands that maybe you've been waiting for. We talked about that. Here you go, Leo. That's you. This could be a person that could be stepping in to put something in your hands. Or spirit guides want you to know that maybe you have more control over a situation than it appears to be. Yeah. You got somebody coming back. Yep. This seems like this is some sort of provision is placed in your hand. Again, some sort of agreement, contract. It seems like you're able to make some sort of a change, but it feels like there is a cycle in your life. This might be a money cycle. Something needs to be changed. And something might actually change up, but I definitely told you somebody might spontaneously be coming to your house, might randomly pop up, or might randomly pop up in your feed, and you might be seeing them in your feed or something such as this. Something like this is getting ready to happen. There might be a waiting period with something that you want, but it definitely comes through. This has something to do with a contract. And if we're talking about your purpose and you're not sure what your purpose is, you're going to be seeing this. Your third eye is definitely going to be revealing to you something that maybe you don't see. This might be your mind possibly playing tricks on you because it seems like you're worried about something. Spirit guides are playing no joke on you. They're saying something is going to be provided. You have Taurus here twice. Taurus is very relevant in your reading, or an earth sign, Virgo or Capricorn. You're receiving something. You're going to be on the receiving end of something. Some sort of blessing, this feels like. Because it seems like some happiness is coming in for you. In the form of a new beginning. Okay, so when we're talking about time management and such, There's some sort of a task that I think that maybe you're going to be putting your energy into. You're getting back to doing something that maybe your energy, maybe you didn't have time to do it. Maybe there was just too much going on. It seems like your motivation for something comes back. Leo. Advice, Holy Spirit. It's the optics of something, the way that something appears to be in your situation. Your guys are saying it's an illusion. So I think something that you're worried about is an illusion, or this is someone painting an illusion. Talked about somebody tricking you and such, or trying to, or someone could possibly be viewing you this way. Anyway, something is going to be seen possibly in your dreams this week. Leo. Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Leo nation for the next 7 days? Serenity. Maybe that's somebody's name, or someone could possibly be naming their child this. The most important relationship you can't have is with yourself. This is a time to honor, nurture, and love yourself more by seeking out and removing any negative feelings or emotions that are left over from yesterday. Don't let past issues and resentments interfere with your serenity today. Something has been interfering with your serenity, your peace of mind, because it seems like you've been going through something for the longest, possibly the last 4 to 6 months, or something that's just been enduring for a long time. Your guys are saying, don't let resentments. That's interesting. I don't think it said anything about that. My mouth said that anyway. Spirit guys put that into my mouth, my vocabulary, I guess, today to tell you that something might be going on with resentments. But either way, your peace of mind. It seems like that's what spirit guys want you to be in, is a state of peace, a state of zen about your situation. That might be a bit of a challenge for you, but they're definitely saying stand your ground. Why did my brain say stay grounded? I feel like that's the message. Your guys want you to stay grounded. Standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need to stand your ground. You know you can do it, and you know that by doing so, you will be the victor. And I think that's what spirit guys want you to know. You're going to be the victor in a situation where you feel like you're the victim. Something is actually going to turn out. It's a matter of timing. It's a matter of waiting. You're worried about, like I said, the optic of something, the way that it looks. Sometimes things they look a certain way, but they're not really going to work out the way that you think it is, right? If you're worried about something. I think it's about money. I think it's about earthly things like money. Spirit says they got that. They said that's simple. You only need to ask and wait for the answers and listen to your spirit guides about when to move, when to make your move, because it feels like that timing, as I spoke to you this week, is going to be important about something that goes on. That, Leo, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Leo Nation. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Aries, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned here may be an exact match to what's going on in your situation. Some of the things that are mentioned in the reading might be things that you kind of observe, but they may not be going on with you directly. Listen to the reading with an open mind. Take in what resonates and disregard what is not your message. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Trigger warning, we're going to talk about delicate topics. We always do. Let's get it. Aries Nation. Your guides are telling you take your time. That's interesting. Spirit guides are saying that for Aries. Aries is stereotypically, they want things very quickly. They want things done rapidly. Or you're kind of like in a rush for things. Maybe you might feel like you're in a rush for something to happen. Your guides are saying surrender to trust. this week. Trust yourself in your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you've chosen the right path. You're making some decisions. Your guys are saying surrender to trust, surrender to timing, be patient. Patience is going to be needed this week to get through something. Or especially if there's something that you're holding on to, some sort of emotion, especially some sort of hurt feelings that maybe you have towards someone. Maybe there's going to be a strong need for patience when it comes to your healing process. Because it seems like somebody might have hurt you over and over again. Or you put your heart on the line and somebody hurt you, other people, if it's not one particular person. It seems like maybe you're afraid to be vulnerable right about now. You might feel very judged by certain people this week. Aries, there's a Cancerian that's in your energy. A lot of spiritual support is in your energy this week. Aries Nation and cross watchers. Some of you might have a psychic ability, some sort of gift when it comes to that. That's interesting. Somebody's resurfacing in your life. This might be somebody that you love or adore or care about. If it's not a romantic situation, maybe you might have had some space or some time away from this person. Aries or cross watcher. Some of you, it seems like you might be feeling rejected. You might feel like maybe, I think the truth is maybe this isn't the right person. You might be clinging to someone, Aries or cross watcher, that's not meant to be in your life anymore. But I think somebody might be coming back. You might be getting communication from someone in particular. Some of you might be getting communication from your kids. Or you might be contacting your child, whether or not your child is an adult or they're a kid. And maybe you're separated from your child or children due to a separation from a former partner. Maybe that's what this is. Definitely feels like somebody is hurt. You might want to reunite with someone, but maybe it's not time. Yeah, it looks like maybe you're not talking to someone right now. You're not on speaking terms with someone that maybe you were once happy with. It could be due to some sort of disagreement. There may be someone that wants to share with you what they're really going through and how they're feeling about something. Or maybe the situation it's just hard to. Maybe somebody is maybe intoxicated. Somebody could possibly be a musician. Maybe you wish somebody could be sober long enough, to have a genuine conversation with them. I think somebody could be hiding who they are from you. And I think that there might be some truth that you might be finding out about maybe something that someone hid or a facet of their personality that they're hiding from you. Like somebody can't be themselves, or they just have issues with being themselves. Oh, Aries. You have some money coming through. You'll be having some painful flashbacks on some past situations. It seems like you're moving past that. Some of you could possibly be leaving a situation. Maybe you're moving to a different city. Maybe this is the issue. Maybe this is what's hurting you, is that maybe somebody did move away or somebody is inaccessible to you. We kind of talked about that briefly. I think that that's still relevant in the background. Maybe somebody is controlling. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe it's this Queen of Wands. Maybe this is who you're having a disagreement with. The fire sign, possibly sun, moon, or rising. We got Capricorn that comes up. Sagittarius comes up. Yeah, I think some of you, Aries, you're having a financial issue, or somebody around you could be having a money cycle issue. Maybe you could be helping somebody out. Somebody could possibly be helping you out. When it comes to a love relationship, if there's somebody that you really care about, I think somebody might be giving you the runaround. Some cases, you might be arguing about the same thing over and over with someone, and maybe it's a financial issue. Random side note, Aries, you might have a pet that might need to go to the doctor or to get a vet visit. Vet. Maybe some of you could be dealing with a veteran. That's what I'm hearing. Disabled vet. Somebody could be a veterinarian. Yeah, somebody could be a veterinarian. I'm trying to say veteran. Wow. You got to be spiritual. I think that you are. I think you might be doing something online. Some of you might have a podcast. You could be a vlogger. Spirit guides say, yeah. Maybe that's something that you have an aspiration to do. If it is, here is your confirmation. Yes. Since we were talking about old flashbacks and such, healing from old things, it seems like spirit guides are saying it's time to really peel back the layers. Maybe it's been very difficult, or maybe it's just something that maybe you didn't want to face. This week, spirit guides are saying, yeah, something's going to cause you to go kind of deep. Or maybe this has something to do with someone that you're communicating with. Maybe you're not communicating with the adult them, you're communicating with the wounded child within this person. Maybe this is where the patience comes in. Maybe you're talking to a child, quite frankly. Maybe you don't know how deep somebody's pain goes. Maybe you might be stepping on a nerve when it comes to someone this week. Maybe there's something you might be saying, or somebody might be saying something to you, and maybe you didn't know this was a sore spot for somebody. Like I said, they're healing. It goes deep. There's a Leo that shows up for you. Some of you, I think that there might be a job opportunity that could be coming through. This might be something that you might be feeling fearful about. Maybe some of you have been looking for a job and things have gone kind of quiet and you haven't really heard back from maybe an employer. Some of you are definitely going through a separation, or you're just kind of giving up on a relationship. Some of you are definitely filing for a divorce. Some of you, there's a third party that might be waiting for someone to get a divorce or to leave a relationship. There's somebody hanging outside of a relationship that's waiting for someone to leave someone else so that they can be with them. I think for some of you, you haven't heard from someone in a while, a long while. Somebody's thinking about saying something to you, but maybe their fears are getting in the way. So you're dealing with someone who was born in the springtime, such as the Pisces and Aries as you, Taurus. So I think that you might have someone doing, some of you either do spells for a living, or you got somebody doing some work on you. Especially if this is to break up a relationship or to break up a happy home. Like I told you, there's somebody that's waiting on the outside of a third party situation that wants you to leave. So this could definitely be, just like I said, someone doing some work to break up what God has put together. So we might be moving out. Maybe somebody could possibly be his Aries. Or this might be what somebody is saying when they're arguing with you, that they want to move out. I mentioned you could be having a disagreement. Somebody might be saying some things that they don't actually follow up on. Like they follow through, excuse me. Maybe there's something you do need to follow up on. And it's advised that you do. But if we're talking about follow through, yeah, you got some people trolling you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, somebody's not hearing you out. They don't want to hear your side of the story, or someone's not taking into consideration how you're thinking or feeling. I mentioned to you, somebody's doing work on you. Somebody's trying to control a situation. This feels like this is like someone's trying to dominate something. Like somebody's doing domination spells. Just trying to get you to back off or bow down. Somebody's name could be Danny, by the way. Possibly be going to eat out, or you could be going to a restaurant. Somebody. I want to give you the PG rated version of this. I'll just say this. I think somebody is excited to see you. I think you'll see the parallel and why I'm saying it, or you'll see what I mean. I think you're concerned about credit card debt. Yes, somebody is moving back in. So I was telling you, somebody is leaving a situation and moving back in. Somebody is coming back. Could be somebody moving back in with, maybe this is a roommate, or you have like an on again, off again relationship with someone. Like I said, you might be having a fight with them and then they leave for a few days. They're lying about where they are, by the way. They do. In some cases. Somebody's coming back. Somebody could possibly travel for work. With work, there could definitely be conflict over money. There could be some situations where there could be worries about money because it seems like maybe somebody is like struggling with their rent. Maybe this is, like I said, somebody might be getting a roommate. I don't know. But I think somebody might be going back. You could be going back to your hometown. Somebody's coming back to you, possibly. When it comes to magic and such, I think something is coming back to someone. As if somebody is throwing this energy back to somebody. So somebody's sending this to you. You like, you know what? You're sending it back to somebody. So I think that somebody is defending themselves. There could definitely be some defensive magic here. Somebody's being like, somebody feels like they're under, it's not that they feel that they're under attack. It's because that's what's going on in some situations. There's a spiritual attack. Someone is trying to F up your situation. Or bring lies to your situation. Some sort of bogus story is going on in the background, Aries. Spirit guides, anything else for the Aries nation for the next 7 days? There is a Scorpio. Did I already bring up Scorpio? I don't think I did. There is no need to worry as everything is working out beautifully. Some of you might be becoming single parents. You might be concerned about that. Everything is going to work out. Whatever you're worried about during this week, or whatever you might feel is completely out of your grasp or out of your control. Spirit guides are saying they got it. You're worried. It seems like there's opportunities that come through. Random side note, you could be getting a tattoo. You could be concerned or thinking about somebody that had, not that you're concerned about their, maybe you are concerned about somebody's tattoos. That might be just a random story. But I think this might be describing someone. Maybe somebody is tatted up. Especially if we're talking about names. Like somebody might have somebody's name tattooed on them. There's a Pisces. Where they said Cancer or Scorpio. But I see Pisces, you got the Hanged Man here. We talking about a legal situation here? I don't think I saw anything. I think that unless we're talking about a living situation, I think that might be where the legal situation could be. Somebody could be concerned about an eviction or a foreclosure, maybe. It looks like somebody, if there's any sort of legal situation, it's because of a financial setback, which I think is temporary. So if I didn't make that clear, let's go ahead and put that on out there. I think if you, whatever it is that you're facing, there's a solution to it. And I think that your spirit guides are encouraging you to focus on the solution rather than the problem. Or this is a partner. They want you to focus as a couple on the solution to things rather than on your problems as a couple. Spirit guides, the advice for the Aries nation for the next 7 days. Surrender negative thinking as soon as I part the deck. You have control. That's interesting. You have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. It's your thoughts. Your mind might take you to negative places. Or this is somebody because of their negative thinking. This could be what causes an argument. Surrender stress. Take a few deep breaths and exhale the tension you built up in your body. Let the stress go as you come back to center. You're stressed out about something. For some of you, I think it's a relationship that's stressing you. Or like I said, it's a situation that you feel is beyond your control. Your guides are saying surrender to joy. I promise you somebody's name is Daniel. I know that doesn't spell Daniel. My brain says that's Daniel. I don't know. But somebody's name could possibly be that, or somebody is in denial, or somebody could be denying the truth. Somebody's name could possibly be joy. A key to positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge in random acts of smiling during both the hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. I think whatever it is that you're stressed about, worried about, it seems like something ends up turning around by the conclusion of this week. Unless this is just your mindset, the way that you're perceiving a situation. That could be what changes. All right. Aries Nations concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Aries Nation. Peace out. Sag Nation. I really like Sag. I really like that Zodiac sign. Sag, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading may be a match to your story. Certain things may and certain things may not resonate. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book your reading from my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Trigger warning, we're going to discuss delicate topics. Let's get into it. Oh, wow. Sag, your spirit guides say a breakthrough is at hand. Whatever is going on in your situation, we haven't established what that is, but your guides are saying there is a breakthrough coming. You guys want you to know that you and your loved ones, you're spiritually protected. That could be something that you're worried about. So I think that for some of you, we could be talking about a spiritual breakthrough. Something's been going on with you spiritually. Some of you have a personal relationship with God. And maybe this is causing you to kind of test your circumstances, might be kind of testing that relationship right now. It seems like you might be going through a period of doubt about some things spiritually. Somebody could be pregnant. Someone could be finding out about a pregnancy. Could be a paternity test. Definitely a positive pregnancy test. What am I trying to say? I hear ectopic pregnancy. This is possibly someone who could be thinking about whether or not they're going to keep a pregnancy going or if they're going to stop this pregnancy. I don't think someone is sure about what they want to do right now. Sag Nation. If you're concerned about your baby, whether your baby is a grown adult or a little kid, you had a breakthrough. Let's talk about that. Sag Nation. You're dealing with an Aquarius when it comes to matters of the heart. Hey, Melissa Rose. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. And thank you for getting my name right. Align life's pathways through the heart. Some of you are dealing with a Leo. It seems like you're getting to the heart of the matter when it comes to a situation. This is Sag. Yeah, I think you're not sure what to do, okay? When it comes to matters of the heart, maybe you're not sure what to do, where to go. This could definitely be you. You're traveling somewhere. Maybe you might be getting a little bit turned around. Random side note, I think somebody could possibly be getting released from jail. I think there might be somebody that you could be blocking. Maybe it's been that way for a minute. You block somebody, they want to talk to you. They want to talk things out. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe they do. Because it looks like somebody wants to see you. They're waiting to hear from you. Somebody wants to be back in your life. Or this is someone that may want to be back in the life of a child. What is this matters of the heart situation? What? The heart of the matter. Why do you have it twice? The heart of the matter. So obviously something is going on. There's like a repeat of something. Something happens and then it happens again. There's more going on than meets the eye. Recognize what this is all about. You're getting to the heart of the matter. You're not sure what to do. There's something emotional, something that might be emotionally charged that you might be dealing with, and you might be talking something over with someone, possibly a Cancerian. Ooh, you got a Scorpio. We're talking about something kind of emotionally charged, maybe a bit sensitive, and maybe having to do with a Leo. This is Sagittarius. Leo usually comes out for your reading, Sag. What's going on? I don't think you're talking to someone. You're not. There's something that you're ignoring. I think you're having tension with someone, and I think that somebody feels like they messed up a good thing. I think somebody feels like they had a good thing with you. Yeah, that's all right, Sagittarius. Maybe your life is not as together as it seems. Maybe there might be some people that might see that. And does it really matter? Nobody's life is perfect. Everybody walking this earth's surface has problems at some point in their life. I don't know if this is what somebody is maybe embarrassed about. If there's something that you would prefer to keep under wraps, but maybe now other people know about it or could be finding out about it. It might have something to do with debt. It may have something to do with a financial issue. We're talking about your finances. Definitely feels like there's something that needs to be paid. You're concerned about a financial situation this week, Sag, especially if something is delayed or you feel a little bit stuck. But before the end of this week, it looks like you're going to work. Things are going to work. Things are going to work out. Let's go back to the beginning of the reading. There is a breakthrough at hand. So I think your breakthrough is coming in, possibly over the next 7 days. Whatever this financial situation is, it seems like you're able to resolve something. Something gets resolved. We're talking about a court situation. Something gets resolved in your favor. I heard revolve. My mouth wants to say revolve. Maybe this has something to do with debt, revolving debt. Maybe this is your credit cards, your rent, your car payment, something such as this. If you don't get this breakthrough this week, it feels like your guys are saying within the next few weeks, something may end up working out, or you end up finding a solution to a particular situation. You might be at an impasse with somebody. So this might be where you're kind of like seeing the writing on the wall and agreeing that maybe it is time for you and someone to go your separate ways. Maybe there's something that you feel that you cannot resolve with someone. So since we're talking about heart of the matter, it feels like you're back there. You're back at square one with someone. You're having to talk about emotional things, as I mentioned to you. So let's look at that. What is this emotional thing that you're talking about? Whatever it is, it's being avoided. Even if this is you maybe wanting to talk to a professional or seek out professional help when it comes to an emotional issue, it just seems like somebody is avoidant of something. They don't want to talk. And this might be the week that you do talk about it, especially having to do with a fire sign in Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I think somebody would like to talk some things out, especially without fighting, without there being so much tension. I think you might be so frustrated with someone this week, Sagittarius or cross-watcher, you might be blocking them. There's somebody that's dealing with some codependency issues, Sag. It looks like somebody feels like they have to be in a relationship, like they don't know how to be alone. That might be the dilemma. So I think somebody is caught in a cycle with someone. It seems like you might be questioning whether or not you want to cut somebody off. Or there's somebody that's in the middle of you and someone else, and somebody might need to be cut out of the equation. There might be somebody that you wish was, maybe you wish your partner would stop talking to someone. I think somebody has somebody pregnant, or somebody could have had a baby on you, Sagittarius. Let's see what's really going on. What's hidden for the Sag Nation? Whatever is hidden, you're going to find out about it. I think you already see what's going on. Come on, Sag. Please tell me it's not true. Some of you might be going, like, you might be how come I cannot speak? You might be in the midst of physical abuse. I think some of you might be, I'm sorry, Sag. This is somebody's story, so I'm going to tell it. Your spirit guides are saying it's time to get away. Get away from someone. They're telling you cut something off. Maybe recommending that you cut somebody off and block them. Unless you already did. Some of you, it's due to a legal situation that maybe you blocked them. Maybe this is a restraining order. Because it looks like somebody is, maybe has some injuries. God. Yeah, I think somebody doesn't know what to do. Or there's just something that you don't know. I think what you do know is that you love somebody. Maybe you don't know if this person loves you back. Maybe this is somebody you get in contact with them, or you want to, and it seems like they ghost you, or they take forever to contact you back. There might be something like that that might be happening that could possibly be raising somebody's suspicions. But what raises your suspicions this week is sneaky behavior. Because it seems like somebody's definitely up to something. If you're sleeping with someone, I can't tell you what to do. I can't be your mama. But what I will say is that somebody is not protecting themselves, obviously. So you might want to protect your own sexual health to make sure that you're good. Somebody might have a child. They might have a child that you don't know about. You're going to be seeing the truth about something. This is the heart of the matter. You could definitely be getting to the heart of the matter when it comes to a child. Maybe you don't know how to kind of iron out your differences between you and a child. It seems like somebody has issues with self-sabotage, Sagittarius, a cross-watcher. It seems like somebody wants to fix a situation, but they don't really know how to. Maybe they're trying, maybe this is somebody that cares more about their public image. They want to make it appear to the public as if they've got everything together, but really it seems like somebody is going through some stuff right now. Especially if this is you and your mom. Maybe you and your mom or you and your siblings are not getting along, or you and a particular Gemini. I'm trying to tell you, this might be good news. Some of you, maybe you are conceiving a child. Maybe you want to have a child. Careful that this isn't a thirst trap, though, for some of you Sagittarius. I think somebody might be trying to trap somebody with a baby to maybe keep them around, type of thing. Because it seems like somebody doesn't have the right intentions. That's only for some of you. And Sagittarius, let's talk about this whole situation with this vehicle. Maybe it's time to get this car to the mechanic to see what really is the issue. Your car might be making some random noises, Sag. And you could be looking into that. With work, definitely feels like somebody is trying to expose or embarrass somebody. What's going on? Why is somebody doing that? That's just so random. Unless this is somebody doing some things at work, like dating somebody, seeing somebody at work when they're in a whole relationship with someone else. There is an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, sun, moon, or rising that we could be talking about, kitty. Or you could possibly be Sag Capricorn. We got the devil. Some of you could be Sag Capricorn. You could be on the cusp. Definitely somebody is trying to manipulate a situation. Okay, so I was like, why is somebody trying to embarrass someone? Somebody might be trying to target someone. Some of you could possibly be shopping at Target. Random side note, some of you could be having a banking issue. You might be following up with your bank about something. So especially if you got like an error on your, like your, I'm hearing tax return. What am I trying to say? On your like bank statement or something like that. Right, Spirit guys, something like this is what this feels like. Anyway, you got a banking issue, something might be going on financially. It seems like it's a good idea to look into your documents, your paperwork. It seems like there might be an issue there or some sort of discrepancy that maybe you might be coming across. Yeah, so definitely something financial. Something takes you to the bank. Something doesn't add up. You're like, what the heck is this? There's a Gemini. Maybe there's a Gemini's birthday. Definitely a Gemini that's in your energy this week. Sun, moon, or rising, as I mentioned. Okay, well, let's talk about it. When it comes to this health issue, I think some of you, or maybe you work in healthcare, some of you could be random. Maybe you're a nurse, maybe you're a nurse practitioner. You work in healthcare is what I'm trying to say. You might be going to there could be someone around you that's not feeling well. Or maybe you're not sure what the issue is. Something might require a closer look. Definitely feeling that somebody might have a cough. But more than anything, what I'm picking up is that somebody could have an issue like with their solar plexus. Solar plexus root chakra. So we're talking about your like UTI situation. Something might be going on with your kidneys, your bladder, your reproductive organs. Definitely feels like you're pissed off at somebody. Definitely a love partner, a Scorpio, or you got a Scorpio family member, sun, moon, or rising. Communication might be a little bit different. Yeah, different, but difficult is what I was trying to say. You're going to have some people coming up from your past. Or we're talking about past issues. They end up coming back. Whatever is being avoided when we're talking about the heart of the matter, it seems like somebody might be speaking out about something. Especially when it comes to conflict. Somebody might have something on their mind. They might want to talk about it. Your guides are saying the advice is to trust your gut feeling about whatever this happens to be. Let your heart lead you to who you are. You gotta be dealing with a Leo. Trust your gut feeling. You might be coming across some receipts. Some proof, in other words, of something that maybe you were not sure of. And before the end of this week, you see something for yourself. Spirit guides say yes. Holy Spirit, oh yeah, something about a health situation. It looks like there's there could be some improvements with someone's health, or there's something that like as a result of a health follow-up. This might cause someone to make a decision about being more proactive about their health choices. There is for sure, for some of you, there is a heart issue, a lung issue, a breathing issue. I'm saying issue so many times. Maybe somebody might feel like they're repeating themselves, or, you know, especially about something that might be important and they're having to like repeat. Somebody might feel like some things that they say are going in one ear, out the other. Random side note, Sagittarius, somebody might like your lips. The ones on your face is what I'm trying to say. Sag Nation, the advice. I don't know why I felt the need to specify that. It seems like maybe it's not just the ones on your face. I don't know. Sag, or somebody wants something that you have on their face. Sagittarius. Sag Nation, the advice. Ground yourself. Being distracted, unfocused, tired, irritated, and impatient are all signs that you're ungrounded. Now is the time to become centered and allow spirit to help you ground yourself and reconnect with a divine source. Spirit, I say, ground yourself. Something has you distracted, irritated, pissed off, impatient. Your guys are saying, ground yourself this week. You might have to kind of bring yourself back to reality kind of thing, or have a conversation with yourself that kind of brings you to a place of peace. It just seems like your mind is all over the place. There's a lot going on around you and you're not sure what to do. Ground yourself. Random side note. Sag, you might be seeing a lot of birds around you. Intuitive nudges. Intuition is the language of the soul. We are all born aware with a profound sense of inner knowing. Intuition is one of the greatest gifts we possess, which keeps us connected to our higher selves, the universe, and the divine spirit. We talked about that. Gut feelings, intuitive nudges. There's something that maybe you're overthinking, or it's because you're distracted, you're irritated. The answer, it feels like it's like right there in plain sight. You're looking for it. You're kind of spaced out thinking about what the answer could possibly be. Maybe you're overthinking something. It seems like the answer, again, is in plain sight. Spirit guides say you got someone that passed that wants to say hello, and they could be reaching out to you. Your loved ones in the spirit world want to connect with you as much as you want to connect with them, but it feels like you're distracted. They know you've been thinking of them, and they're sending you signs and symbols to show you how much they love you and prove that they are with you at this time. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you're distracted or frustrated because you're hurting, because you missed somebody that may have passed. They're dropping in with a message, but because you might be, like, as I mentioned, so distracted, so irritable or whatever, you might be missing their message. But it definitely feels like you got some messages from the afterlife coming through this week. Sag Nations, concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Sag Nation. Peace out. Pisces, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to you directly. Take in what resonates, disregard the messages that are not yours. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, and of course, book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Pisces. Something's going on with your stomach. Or somebody around you could possibly be complaining about something going on with their stomach. Like some digestive issues. You may have a sensitive stomach. You could be very stressed out. Possibly, and maybe that's where you kind of hold your stress, is in your stomach. Seems like you're under a lot of pressure this week. You could be putting a lot of pressure on yourself, or it's your circumstances that might feel like they're just completely beyond your control, beyond your grasp. Your spirit guides are saying, have faith. Trust your faith in this situation. Let's see what's going on. Pisces, I wanted to call you Sagittarius. Actually, Pisces, you were in the Sag reading. Something is going on financially. I think that's where the pressure is. I think something could be taken from you, stolen from you. What's the pressure? What's the pressure? What's the pressure? Pisces. Okay. Pisces, you might be worried about what other people think. Are you worried about what other people are going to say? Chances are people might already be running their mouths and saying some things about your situation, and you might be kind of concerned about it. I think some of you might be in the middle of a legal situation. Some of you are on the Aquarius Pisces cusp, or you're dealing with an Aquarius or a Scorpio. So maybe this is not happening right now. But some of you, it seems like you're kind of frozen in time when it comes to a particular memory of something. You're thinking back on something, and maybe something that you're thinking about makes you angry, or it makes you feel foolish. It makes you feel helpless. You're thinking back on something that you can't change because it already happened. So this is your spirit guides telling you, if you get in a situation where your mind is kind of looping on a past situation, you're saying let it go. Move forward. Because this might consume a lot of your time just kind of thinking about some things that are just kind of like past, and they're kind of like done. They've already taken place. They're telling you, exhale. Let it go. You might have your differences of opinion with someone. You could be going back and forth with someone. I'm hearing every sign. I don't see Leo in your spread, but I hear Leo. So you're dealing with a Leo, or you have Leo in your natal chart. There's some greed around you, especially in the workplace. You got a Queen of Cups. You got a King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right. You're going back and forth, possibly with this Leo. You might be fighting with money over someone, or with someone. You're fighting over money, possibly with someone, or you're fighting with yourself in your mind, possibly about a financial situation. Like you're trying to rack your brain to figure out what a financial situation is going to be or how to solve it, because it seems like that's what you're worried about. On top of that, I think you might be going through something emotional. I think you might be emotional because of the stress of a financial issue. Some of you, I think you might be going through an issue with your kids. They could possibly be going through peer pressure. A relationship in your life. I think there might be somebody that you want to go back to. I'm trying to figure out, do you want to go back and clear something up with somebody? What's the purpose in going back? Okay, yeah, you do. Someone from the past is returning to your life. You want to return to somebody, or they want to return to you. Only thing is, you may consider this person an op. Or they may have done some things that are completely questionable. There's no doubt about it that you feel stabbed in the back by somebody that you really genuinely do care about, whether or not this is a love scenario or this is something platonic. You guys are saying there's some deception in this situation. Pisces, you're being deceived by someone. Somebody does not, what am I trying to say here? Like somebody could possibly be using someone, taking advantage of someone, or somebody could possibly be leaving a situation feeling taken advantage of. Requires inner strength to recognize that you need to change or modify your behavior. Look at the pattern in your relationships. It seems like the pattern, Pisces. The pattern of your relationships, it feels like there's been betrayal. But I feel like you're coming out of that. I think that you're learning a lesson from it. You're thinking back on these things, but I think that you're seeing things for what they really are. But it seems like your guides want you to get past this. It seems like you're stuck, or this is creating some sort of a blockage for you. Is the past. So it seems like maybe you do want love, you do want companionship, but you're so afraid of getting hurt, which is normal. It's just that you're afraid to put yourself out there. Like maybe you're becoming a bit cynical about love because of your past experiences, even with family relationships, possibly. I think that there's somebody that is interested in you, would like to talk to you, would like to explore things a bit further with you. They're interested in you. They want to get to know you. But your guard might be up. You might be kind of missing out on an opportunity to kind of connect with someone on a romantic level. But because of the past, you might maybe like kind of not see it. Or not, it maybe doubt that this person is interested in you, but it definitely feels like somebody is. Some of you, it seems like maybe you're not really interested in this person that's interested in you because you're still in love with somebody that you used to be with. Even though you're realizing that you had to cut this person out of your life, it still feels like that doesn't really erase the emotion and the love that you still have for somebody, possibly. Or this is the way that somebody is feeling about you. Whatever the case is, it feels like you're feeling emotional. You might feel like you need a shoulder to cry on because it definitely feels like you're shedding some tears. Or somebody around you possibly could be. And you might be that sounding board for that person. You might kind of be talking some sense into that person. Not to say that they don't have any sense, but it seems like they might be kind of like leading with their emotions and not really seeing the big picture of things. So maybe you might be that open-minded. Maybe that's the better way to say it. You might expand their mind about the way that they're thinking about something because they're only seeing things one way. It definitely feels like there's a fractured relationship that's in your life that you're thinking about, possibly with this King of Cups, this Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, with this air sign. It seems like you can't really move on from someone, or you and someone that you're at odds with. Seems like you have bad blood with somebody. Maybe the two of you can't seem to move on from a particular issue. Something keeps bringing you back to square one and you're not sure how to fix it. Some of you have pets. They could possibly be going through their little squabbles, or you could definitely be having some petty squabbles with somebody that's around you. Random side note. This is Pisces. Pisces, somebody watches a lot of porn. Random side note. This might be somebody that's underage. To kind of be watching this stuff. Or this is possibly somebody that this might be somebody older that likes dating. Finger quotations, dating. Because what would an adult have in common with like a teenager or something like that? I don't know. I'll just say that somebody's a pedo. Or they just like dating people that are young-minded in order to manipulate them. Okay. Somebody's insecurities might be kind of sparked this week. If this is somebody saying something and it sparks an insecurity. I think somebody is tired of chasing somebody down for a commitment, to be honest. And so I think somebody might be cutting somebody off. That's what this feels like. You feel betrayed by someone. I think somebody's making a decision to let this go, even though it might be kind of temporary. You guys are saying there's some red flags in the situation. I think you're stuck in a cycle, Pisces. Since we're talking about patterns in relationships, it seems like something is a pattern. Something keeps bringing you and this person back to the same situation. Or this is, like I said, the reason that you're cynical about relationships, because it looks like you're all in, but it looks like the person that you're dealing with, you don't trust them. Because it looks like you're looking over your shoulder. You're feeling like, dang, can I really trust this person when I'm not around? Some of you, I think that this might be going on in the workplace. Some of you are worried about getting fired. You got somebody at work or some people that you work with that may not be trustworthy. But you work with these people anyways, so it's like you see people for who they are. And I think you might go to work and work around these people, but keep your interactions to a minimum. I think there's a lot of stress, a lot of pressure to kind of perform at work. So I think maybe you are performers, but I think you might be fixated on numbers. This could be numbers on the scale. It seems like something is causing you to feel insecure, possibly about body image, about something that somebody might say. And in some situations, it might not be intentional. Like somebody might be saying something to you that hurts your feelings, but they didn't know that. Like I said, there might be something that somebody says that kind of strikes a nerve. And they didn't know that was a sensitive spot for you. Okay, so you're under a lot of pressure. I think you might work in a very competitive type of work situation. I think that there could be some sort of setup. I think for some of you, there might be someone that watches you. This sounds crazy. Not all of you obviously work in a situation so tense like this. Some of you might work in a great workplace, but this isn't your reading. If that's you and you found the perfect job, more power to you. I mean that sincerely. But some of you, this ain't that. You know what I mean? It just seems like something is going on here and your spirit guides want you to know what's going on. I think you see what's going on. Either this is going on with you in the workplace. You're realizing that, I mentioned to you, there's a whole bunch of greed. Like you got some situations where somebody will step on someone's neck if that means that they're going to rise to the next ladder, right? Climb the ladder of success. It just seems like somebody it's crab in a barrel kind of mentality when it comes to work, because it looks like everybody's looking for the same thing, job security. But again, it feels like it comes down to greed. It seems like as I mentioned to you, you might be anxious about something, about your work or about a particular choice that you're making. Maybe just period, point blank. You have issues with anxiety. I think you're worried about what's going on at home. I think you're distracted about at work, with whatever circumstance that is going on at home. You're making some choices this week. Make sure that, not every situation is perfect, but make sure that this situation, whatever you're making a decision about, is fair to you. Because it seems like you might be looking out for everybody else, Pisces, but not you. Not about how you feel about a particular situation. It seems like you're putting yourself last. And that might be where you're kind of betraying yourself. Or you might look at a situation and feel that way. Cosmic self and inner child. Yes. Whatever this is with inner child issues. That's what I'm saying. Something is going to cause you to go deep within to see what the source of the issue is. There's a lot going on in the dream state for you. Pisces. You could definitely be dreaming of a departed loved one, even if this is an animal, a pet. But we could definitely be talking about a departed one and that is a human being. They may be showing up in your dreams. You might be getting a lot of important messages and downloads from your dreams. Spirit might be warning you about certain people that are in your energy or around the people that are impressionable but might be a bit naive. Somebody might be, again, you might be going back and forth with somebody. Somebody might be kind of testing your boundaries, or somebody might want to see if you have a backbone, Pisces. So there might be a situation where you might be standing up for yourself, or you might kind of have to stand your ground. Whatever this is, Pisces, that you left unfinished. It could be an intention, it could be a project, it could be whatever, some words, a conversation. It seems like you're going back to that. Especially if this is a task. or something that kind of fell off. You're going back to this. Like it kind of fell by the wayside, or some other things kind of came up and became a distraction. You're going back to this and fixing it and getting to the bottom of something, especially a debt. Some of you could possibly be contacting a debtor, a debt collector, somebody that you owe money to get something resolved. We're back here. Something is going on emotionally, like I mentioned to you, with you or someone around you. It just seems like somebody is in a depression, going through something where they feel like they don't see the solution. They don't know how to get out of something. It's like something is causing you to feel discouraged. Maybe there's somebody around you or some people around you. Maybe you wish people would have more compassion and you feel that they don't. It seems like something is going to require honesty of you, Pisces, this week. Or this is what you're looking for from someone, especially if you feel like you can't get it from them. Especially not if you're talking about something where you really want to be honest with someone, but you feel like somebody's just going to blow up, like they're going to just lose their cool. You wish somebody would be cool and calm so that you could have a conversation about some things that are important to you. Pisces, you got some new opportunities that are opening up. I think that these opportunities for some of you Pisceans, this opportunity has been there. It's just this opportunity has been waiting for you to be open-minded about it so that you can go in that direction. Your ancestors have a particular message for you. It seems like they want you to take a moment out and hear them out. Spirit guides are really trying to talk to you. They're really trying to get you to trust that everything is going to be okay, even though this week your confidence about your decision making might be a little bit shot. They want you to trust your intuition more. And they want you to live in the present, because that might definitely be a challenge for you this week. Spirit guides, anything else that you would like for Pisces? Some of you are dealing with another water sign, another Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. You might be driving around. Maybe there's somewhere that you're going. Pisces, maybe it's good to have your GPS ready, your phone charged, your phone kind of ready to kind of help you to get to where you're trying to go. Because the pressure in the situation might be trying to get somewhere on time. So maybe if you can, leave a little bit early to kind of prevent the extra stress. Some situations that are playing out in your life this week are preventable. So if you're stressed out about something, it feels like it's like needless in some situations. It's because of poor timing, maybe decision making. They might be throwing some things off. But it's that you don't trust yourself to make the right decisions. It's like you keep stutter stepping and second guessing everything that you're doing. You guys are wanting for you to be confident about your decisions this week. Nobody is perfect. Not every situation is ideal where you always know what to do. But I think something about whatever decision you're making this week, they want you to feel confident that you're making the right choice. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Pisces for the next 7 days? Some of you have migraines. Surrender to trust. Come on with it. We just said this. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you've chosen the right path. Trust yourself. That's the takeaway this week. And if something is not happening quick enough, maybe it has something to do with timing. Your mind could possibly be your worst enemy this week. Your mind might be the wrecking ball. What is her name? Miley Cyrus. She's Sagittarius. Some of you are dealing with a Sagittarius. I think it's your thoughts. I think it's the thoughts that you're prone to think. You might be thinking these negative thoughts at the absolute worst time. Again, it's not a criticism. We are all human. No one is perfect. But just keep that in mind. Just food for thought. Trust yourself to make the right choices this week. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Pisces. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. Scorpio, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that is mentioned is going to be your story. Pick in what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on just a general reading. If you like a read based on your own personal energy, you can book on my website, which happens to be Angelic, Ascensions.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Trigger warning. Let's dive in. Why are you so sad, Scorpio? Some of you, maybe you're not. Maybe this is somebody around you. Something has you feeling low, has you feeling sad. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Your spirit guides say gossip. You might be entrusting someone with some sensitive information, Scorpio. And somebody might be taking that information and running with it and maybe telling other people. Be mindful that somebody's not trying to take something from you. I think that you might feel that might be happening, or that might be something that you discover. Okay, that makes sense why you would be sad. Okay, I guess we kind of see a little bit about what might be going on. Some of you Scorpios are dealing with Pisces. Oh, okay. So, I think some of you feel lost, especially about a relationship. Because I'm going to just put it on out there, Scorpio. Some of you have a cheating partner. Some of you know that, and you deciding to stay with this person regardless. I'm not judging you. It's an observation in the reading. About what I'm seeing is what I'm trying to say. It's an observation about what I'm seeing. But I think that for some of you, when it comes to a romance, doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. Somebody does not feel like their needs are being met. Somebody feels starved and neglected for what they really want, of what they really want from their partner. Somebody's afraid that their partner might leave, betray, or abandon them. You might be afraid that somebody's going to steal your partner, is what this looks like. There's a Cancerian. It's like you might be having a tense time. You and someone might be going back and forth. And somebody could possibly be storming off in a rage during an argument. Seems like this week you might be catching up on some sleep. Your sleep pattern might be a little bit reversed. Maybe you might be sleeping in. Some of you might work the night shift. There is a Libra. See that symbol here? Libra. Scorpio, you came out in the Libra, of course. This is a cusp sign. You're cusped by Libra. So you're a Libra Scorpio cusp. Or you are Scorpios possibly dealing with a water sign or a Libra. Some of you, this is a Scorpio to Scorpio relationship. Whatever this relationship is, it looks pretty intense. There's a Sagittarius that jumps into your reading. There's a situation with disloyalty, manipulation. And I think that some of you could be, so you're dealing with someone who's depressed. Maybe you feel like your partner is just distant this week. Maybe you feel like your partner could possibly be very judgmental, very critical. Some of you, you're in a situation where somebody's not going to be that real with you, that raw with you to tell you that they don't want something serious right now. They don't want a serious relationship. They just want to keep their options open right now. They like you, they're into you, but they're not ready for anything serious. So if they were to be completely transparent, that's what they would really be saying to you right now. Not all of you. This is some of you, and this is not everyone's story. Some of you are dealing with a November Scorpio. Seems like you're dealing with some loss, a feeling of grief, pain. Maybe somebody did pass, even if this was a long time ago. It seems like that might be something that you're kind of battling with this. Maybe grieving somebody's passing. I think somebody wants to talk. I think somebody doesn't want to fight anymore. I think they want to be honest. And I think that somebody would like to know the truth so that the two of you can move forward, either as a couple or go your separate ways. It seems like somebody might need some information from you. They want some honesty from you so that they know where this is going. Especially if someone kind of drops off the radar this week. Scorpio. It seems like somebody doesn't feel the same. They're leading you on. And they're going to be dishonest, and they're going to use trickery in this situation because it benefits them somehow. Not all of you though. Some of you Scorpios, you got a new situation starting. You could definitely be meeting somebody new. You could be falling in love with someone. There could be some genuine feelings here. You might feel like this person is your person. It's like you feel that they're your perfect match. That's for some of you Scorpios. You might be in a situation where something might last the test of time. Maybe some of you Scorpios, you're fighting with someone that you really do care about, and you're not sure if things are going to get back, like ever get back on good terms. You're not sure how to fix this, how to repair the bond. It's whether it's romantic or platonic. I think something is salvageable. But there's some secrets in your situation, some of you. So yeah, that might be just your cycle with this person. Maybe some of you could be getting your cycle, but the cycle of arguing, making up, break up to make up type of thing, I think that's what's going on for some of you. So if you're fighting with someone, like I said, you might be patching things up before the end of the week. Yeah, because I think somebody wants to put things behind the two of you so that you can start over. But in the midst of your situation, I see that somebody has a cheating addiction. Like they keep doing the same thing. And this might be something that might run a relationship into the ground. Somebody's cheating addiction. Anyway, I said all that to say this. I don't know, I just see so many different things in the reading. Anyway, you got this Queen of Pentacles, this Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. This could possibly be somebody that loves someone else. I think some of you, there's somebody that you're connected with. I think this might be the case with some of you singles. I think some of you might know that you're in a third-party situation. And I think that some of you might need to make a decision about something, or this is what Spirit is saying. You got to make a decision about something before something can happen, before you can move forward. I think somebody needs to be honest. I think that somebody loves you, but they don't want to tell you in some situations. It's not for everybody. Like I said, I feel like I'm grabbing different scenarios. I see different scenarios for different people. I'm pulling these up, but I didn't finish telling the story because I think I see more details. There's something about money that you're concerned about, a debt that you're trying to pay. You might be waiting for this money. You might be waiting for some money to come in. Maybe this is a pay week for you. Maybe you're waiting for a financial situation to change. It seems like you might be putting some money into a vehicle this week, Scorpio, into some repairs. Some money is coming in for you. So again, if you're waiting for some money, something is delayed. Let's see what this gossip is about. Somebody might be gossiping about somebody doing something on the side. I think somebody's Libra. What is it about this Libra? But you're a Gemini right here. I think somebody knows what's going on. Somebody might know that somebody is sleeping with somebody behind somebody else's back. Right? Somebody might know something that you don't know. But there's some people that might be having conversations about you or about a child or about your child without your knowledge, without you being around. Yeah, I think somebody does not want to fight anymore. This could be that somebody doesn't want to fight their feelings for you anymore either. But again, I hope I'm not confusing you. I'm picking up more than one storyline. More like more than one different, like more than one scenario for some of you. When it comes to things that are going on professionally, it seems like something is the right path for you. This is your confirmation that spirit guides are saying, this is it, go for it. It's meant for you to do this. I think some of you, this is an abusive situation. Again, you might be stuck in an abusive cycle, or you're watching somebody go through a cycle of the same old, just kind of stuck in this, not sure how to get out of it. But again, there's some sort of reunion that comes through. Some of you, this is a reunion with your partner, as I've mentioned several times. But some of you, this is family that might be coming back. You could be reuniting with family. When it comes to your financial situation, I was mentioning to you, it seems like something might be going on financially where you feel like you don't have enough. I think you might be cutting through some things, especially when it comes to your budget and your spending. You might be kind of trimming away some things that don't need to be spent, where you're feeling like that's wasted money or whatever. But I think that there could be an increase coming in for you. I think you've been trying to hold it together to kind of, be patient with your financial situation. It seems like there could be a raise, a promotion. Some of you, you're business owners, and you might see an increase, an influx in customers. Whatever obstacle you're dealing with, your guides are saying this is temporary. Because it looks like you've been enduring something for a minute, especially if we're talking about finances. You might have been enduring something since the springtime. Are you dealing with someone who was born in the springtime, such as maybe a Pisces, an Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini? Yeah, you've been going through something. Spirit guides, I meant to grab some advice cards. What would Scorpio benefit from releasing this week? Disappointment. You might feel disappointed by someone. You're feeling disappointed for whatever reason. You guys are saying release that disappointment. I don't know what, grief-stricken. I think you might be grief-stricken because we talked about, I don't know if I said this or not, but I think maybe there's somebody that did pass. And maybe that's what I'm seeing. Feeling grief-stricken. Do you guys want you to embrace forgiveness? I think on some level, Scorpio, you might feel wronged by someone. Maybe there's somebody that you feel does not understand you. Or you might feel that they don't even take the time to try to understand. You guys are saying, release this. For some of you, it's the past. It seems like it's hard to forgive. This doesn't mean that you're obligated to let someone in that trampled you, to let them back in. I'm not talking about necessarily forgiveness in that way. Only you can make that choice, though. But forgiveness in the fact that this is not something that is weighing you down. It's not burdening you anymore. Whatever happened in the past or whatever somebody else did that you're still thinking about, they're not thinking about it anymore, but you are. and it's holding you back in so many different ways. If that is the case, this is your God saying, forgive, let it go. In your own time, you might feel blamed because it seems like somebody might be on a spree with it, blaming you for their issues. Or you could be blaming yourself, possibly. All that to say this, you might be focused on the problem, and whatever problem you're focusing on is obviously causing you a lot of stress. This week, you might be under a lot of pressure, or there's social norms, social roles that maybe you're playing in a particular situation, certain expectations that come with that. Yeah. And that might be adding another layer to the stress. Either way, what I'm trying to say is that you might be unboxing some emotions, whether or not they're your own or they're someone else's. This is, I part the deck again. Spirit guides are saying, yeah. Maybe there's something going on between you and your mother. Maybe your mom wants you to talk to her, call her. Maybe you could be talking to someone that passed away. That might sound strange for me to say, but that might sound strange for some people to hear. Like, why would I talk to somebody that is past? If that's something that you're open-minded about, I think that might be something that could be therapeutic for you, is to have that conversation, because maybe in some instances you might feel rejected by somebody that did pass. Maybe you're having a very freeing conversation with this person. Maybe there's some things you want to get off your chest. Maybe losing someone is causing you to feel abandoned. But I think that there might be a child that might feel kind of abandoned, or your child's other parent that might be looking at a situation as though their child's other parent kind of abandoned them, kind of left them to kind of pick up the pieces having to do with a child or the finances, whatever. Advice. That's a lot, Scorpio. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Scorpio nation. A child's love. The love between a parent and child is one of the most precious and deep connections. I hope you didn't lose a child. Some of you didn't lose a child through a passing of someone, like someone's passing. You lost a child because of maybe you're disconnected from your child for whatever reason, by circumstances or because of an emotional situation. The love between a parent and child is the most precious and deep connection, one of the most precious and deep connections we make during our time on earth. Children start out as part of us, and from their first cries, they establish themselves as the biggest part of our hearts. I think there's a child that's on your mind, or there's a parent that maybe can't quite express themselves. Again, either it's because maybe they're not great with words, or it's, again, circumstances. There's physical distance. There is definitely a parent or a child that loves you, but whatever circumstances or what they are. But that seems like that's the message. Even if somebody passed, I think somebody loves you. With that, Scorpio, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you for watching. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. Scorpio Nation, I'll see you in the next one. Cancer, this is a general reading. Not everything will apply to you. Take what does apply, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based solely on a general reading. My website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com if you'd like to book a personal. We're always going to discuss delicate topics. Trigger warning. Let's dive in. Cancer. I think you got some, do I call them nosy? Is that the right word, Spirit? Are these people nosy? Maybe they're curious. Maybe they might be. Some of them might be curious. and judgmental. No, some of them are curious. And then others of them are nosy and judgmental. You got a variety of both. Or maybe that's what you're trying to figure out about somebody. Are they genuine? Are they not? You got a King of Swords that's in your energy. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Mm-hmm. Some people against you. You have a lot of people watching you online. What is this about this Libra? You see these scales? It's in the King of Swords hands. This is a Libra, chances are, for some of you. Sun, moon, or rising, maybe even their Venus sign. Cancer. Somebody thinks about you. They think about you a lot. Okay, let me clear this up. This seems like this is more than one person that's in your reading, because you got a few people, like a lot of people that are in your reading. So I think some people, you got a group of people or somebody in mind that might be thinking about you. Yeah, maybe there is like a set of individuals. Yeah, we got that scenario. We'll get to that. But there's somebody that thinks about you a lot. Yes, I think it's because somebody loves you. They still care about you. This would be the case if it's a platonic situation or a romantic situation. But I also think some of you, you got someone or a set of individuals that think of them. That's odd to say, isn't it? Maybe context will build, but I think you got someone, and we'll just say someone so far, okay? No, we can't negate that. There's more than one person here. Somebody thinks about you, or this more than one person thinks about you, but in an obsessive way. There's definitely some obsession back here, like in your situation. Yeah, you didn't imagine it. There's something that you see that's happening right in front of your face. Especially, I don't know what this is, but it looks like you see something very clearly. You didn't imagine it, whatever this is. I think maybe you do need some space. Maybe you do need some time to think, to figure out what your next moves are. Some of you are obviously concerned about your home life. You're concerned about stability, financial stability. You're concerned about your family. That would make sense with this being a Cancer reading. It seems like you're at a crossroads about something in your life, though. And you're having to make a decision. You got a message coming through. There could be an important message that could be coming through. Somebody could be shooting you a text, an email, and this information could be very important to you. There might be something that you might be seeing online. There is a Scorpio that's in your energy. Maybe this is a Libra Scorpio. Definitely something is going on with work. Maybe there's been a loss in your income. Some of you, maybe you've been laid off from a job. So what are you going to do about this? You're making a decision. I think for some of you, you're making a decision about a relationship. There's an Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. That's weird. Why am I saying that? That's an Aquarius. You are the Cancer. Maybe you have Pisces or Scorpio or Cancer somewhere else. There's definitely an Aquarius that's in your energy. There's a Leo that's in your energy. You must be at odds with somebody. You're fighting with someone, or you're witnessing somebody have tension with someone. Like you're in the middle of it. You're in the thick of this. Or like I said, you have some people that are nosy. I said some of them are curious, maybe a bit concerned, but you definitely have some nosy people. Somebody might be sticking their neck into your situation. Somebody might be thoroughly interested in the fact that maybe you're arguing with somebody. And maybe you're going through a particularly difficult time. It seems like you're sad about something. If we're talking about something that you didn't imagine, this would be the fact that maybe somebody is sleeping with somebody else. There's something that maybe you did not know about. Maybe you had a feeling, you weren't sure. Maybe you felt like somebody was cheating. Not all of you have a cheating scenario. Let's throw that out there. to eliminate any sort of confusion. Like I said, it's a general reading. But you didn't imagine it. Somebody's definitely doing something with somebody else, and somebody obviously knows. There might be a group of individuals that know about something, especially if we're talking about a group setting. This would possibly be work. This seems like this is where the nosiness is. Somebody wants to know something about you. They want to know, especially if maybe you are online, or somebody just doesn't have access to you to get this information about you. Somebody is nosy. They want to know what kind of vehicle you drive, where do you live, how were you living. They want to know. So back to this whole scenario, right? I was telling you that somebody is watching you with a whole lot of obsession. Excuse me if I roll my eyes for a minute, because this is a bit annoying seeing this in the reading. Somebody is watching you with a whole bunch of obsession. It's like they have a lot of time on their hands. Yeah, they are watching you. But I think that you know who this is. I think you see what's going on. I think that's happening at work. Spirit guys, this is happening at work. Yep. I think so. Somebody might feel that you have a certain talent or a knack, or that you stand out at work in some sort of way. And this seems like this is some sort of jealousy. Okay, so you didn't imagine it. You're going to catch a vibe possibly about somebody. Somebody's energy is a bit off. You're going to possibly see this, feel it. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about it. I think you see exactly what you need to see about maybe some snakes in the grass. Or about somebody that could potentially snake you, or somebody that you care about. Somebody that's around you or around your family is bad news. But they just don't have the best of intentions. There's definitely some jealousy, and that's where the obsession is. Don't overthink it. It's really happening. Not that they're something that you got to worry about, but somebody might hype themselves up to make it seem like they're the big bad wolf, or that this is somebody that you should fear. Yeah. But they're not. This is a Capricorn that comes up in your reading. Yeah, somebody has negative intentions, negative thoughts towards you. And like I said, maybe it's not one person. It may be a group. That's weird. Spirit guys, show me Cancer. Okay, so Spirit guys said yes. There's some obsession with this situation. There is. You want to protect your energy. Let me preface this by saying this, because I know if I just say this part first, it might cause some people to like get worried. Yeah, for some of you, somebody's doing root work on you. They could be hiring someone to do work on you, or they could possibly be working themselves. So you definitely want to protect your energy. But what I said all that to say this, it does not matter that this person is doing this. And let me explain. The things that they're trying to do, the tactics that they're trying to bring, it does not matter, because they will not be successful with the things that they're trying to carry out. They're wasting their time. So even though this is happening in some cases, do not panic, do not worry. Because like I said, it doesn't matter. You're highly protected. Unless this is you unjustifiably doing this to someone, like to somebody that didn't do something to you. It's like somebody is just hell-bent on believing that, I don't know what they believe. It just feels like somebody is twisted. And I know that this person is watching. Let me also say this, that I don't do readings on people. This is a general reading, but people will swear up and down that you're reading about their situation. If the shoe fits in the situation, it's because there might be some truth to it, but this is not a reading about you. You in particular, the one that I'm talking to. She knows who she is. And so, yeah, so somebody's doing root work. Pisces, it might be a Pisces. Speaking to Cancer right now. I could be speaking to a Pisces that could be the crosswise. Spirit was. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with these people in the background. Yeah, okay, so let's talk about it. Somebody can't stand to see you shine. Let's talk about it. Let's see what's going on. What do you do? Maybe you're shining at work. I don't know. Somebody might feel like you're the standout person. I don't know why. There's just some reason. Cancer. We haven't established what that is yet, but if this is you, you probably already know what this is. But this might be some, okay, so these people in the background, this is for somebody in particular. This doesn't seem like this is everybody's reading, but this seems like this might be this person right here might be trying to turn other people against you. Like somebody doesn't want other people to like you. I want to move on to something else, but that story exists in the background. So that seems like somebody feels like because of, I guess it's a jealousy issue. I don't know. That's what this looks like. So they're trying to turn other people against you. This is somebody that's going to say everything that you say. You say it, and the next thing you know, it's coming out of their mouth. It seems like somebody wants to, we talked about something being like there being an obsession. So somebody wants to be a replica of you. Like they're trying to outdo you being you, is what this looks like. Everything you do and say, they're trying to do it. This person is toxic. So I think for some of you, you got that situation. I think for some of you, you cut somebody off. They're watching. They hate watching you. Like I said, you're winning at something. You excel at something. You stand out. And this person can't stand to see the fact that you're doing well. Or they feel like you outshine them in some sort of way. Your intuition already knows what's going on. And so does everybody else. Because it seems like you said it first or you did something first and then people see that, you know what I mean? People see what's going on. People see the copy-paste situation. Spirit guide, show me what's relevant for the zodiac sign of Cancer. Okay. I really want to continue the story without continuing the shenanigans that are like continuing to talk about that. But yeah, we can't because it seems like this is like pretty much what's going on in the reading. Somebody is in your energy. Yes, people are acting on your thoughts, your ideas. Somebody is stealing, copying, replicating something that you're doing, Cancer or cross watcher. Like I said, other people see the truth. You got this card that says truth. Some of you, maybe you do work in plant medicine. Some of you, you are, what am I trying to say? You are, you're healers. You're witch doctors. You could be looking into alternative medicine. Somebody might have allergies, by the way. Yeah, let's move on to something else. Let's talk about something else that might be going on. Anyway, it seems like you have a soul tie with someone. Maybe you need some space to think. about what you want to do. You want to think about what your choices are in a particular situation and how you're going to navigate the situation. I think somebody might be coming back this week to look for clarity from you, Cancer. Or you could be looking for clarity from someone or about your situation. Okay, that's what this situation is. Somebody feels a bit scared. They feel a bit threatened. That's why I'm trying to figure out, what is this? Why is somebody feeling this way about you? Anyway, we don't know. This might be something that they made up in their head. Anyway, whatever this is that you're worried about, concerned about, you're trying to problem solve, especially if there's something that you're complaining about this week. You might be talking to somebody. Maybe you want to feel heard. You want to feel supported by someone that's in your life. You're having a conversation with this person. Spirit guides, what is going on with Cancers? Why is this person feeling this way towards Cancer? Or the cross watcher? Something is going on with someone's home. You're doing some sort of home search, or somebody might be trying to figure out where the heck you live. I'm sorry, Cancer, that your reading is coming out so strange. I promise you, I'm trying to look for some things in your reading that are not strange. What is this? I am the oracle. My intuition, my intuitive insights flow freely. Forecast. There's some sort of gift that you have. Like I said, it's a gift, an ability, a knack, whatever it is. You stand out in some sort of way. Somebody can't stand it. So somebody's trying to mess up your flow, trying to mess up something that you're doing. Like I said, you'll see it. Your intuition will definitely be something that guides you to this, but someone has made you their focus. But I think that this might be also someone that is trying to send distractions your way. Your guides are saying, in spite of this, focus, Cancer. This could be circumstances that someone could be, circumstances that could just be happening this week that you might feel are out of your control. This might be something that you feel distracted about or that throws you off. Random side note, it seems like there could be a lot of bugs around you this week. It seems like you got some money that's coming in. This might be a pay week for you. For some of you, you are business owners. There might be some money that kind of trickles in. You might be getting communication from someone who is incarcerated. Someone could possibly be on house arrest, or they could be on parole, probation. Someone could possibly be speaking to a lawyer or going before the judge to speak about something. Come on. Somebody does tarot, or like I said, somebody is going to a reader to get information about you. Like I said, somebody have made you their focus. I would say that maybe somebody is just upset with you, but this doesn't seem like this is just an upset energy. Because I'm looking to see, did you provoke this person? That's what I mean. They're doing magic on you, but their magic is not going to work. That's what I mean. Somebody is wasting their time. Because it seems like somebody is just so convinced that they're going to bring some sort, that they're going to destroy something that you're doing, but they're not. And the conclusion of things, it feels like you prevail, Cancer or crosswatcher, whomever this message is genuinely for. Spirit guides, anything else for the Cancer nation for the next 7 days. Do not be frustrated. It might just be that kind of week, Cancer. Like I said, things might not go to plan. It definitely feels like for some of you, someone is in the background trying to throw things off for you. They said, don't feel frustrated. Let go and feel peaceful. You might feel frustrated for a moment because it might feel like someone is doing something to you that is unjustified. Your guys are saying, regardless of this, stay focused. Spirit, anything else? Any messages for Cancer for the next 7 days? Actions, speak loudly. Express your love through your actions. Somebody wants to see actions from you, Cancer or Cross Watcher. Somebody could possibly be showing you this week that they really care for you. Whether or not this is somebody that you are romantically attracted to, somebody you want to be with, or this is a friend, a family member. If this is a relationship that you really want to salvage, maybe somebody just wants to see. They want you to demonstrate to them that you really genuinely do care about them. It seems like somebody is tongue-tied. They don't know what to say. Maybe they're not good with words, but somebody might be showing you. Or like I said, that's what somebody may really want from you, is to show you through their actions that you genuinely do care. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation. Surrender unhealthy relationships. Let go of relationships that don't serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. Protect your energy, Cancer. You deserve to be treasured by others and to be surrounded by positive people. That protect yourself is not in this card. I just feel it. Spirit guides say protect your energy, or they've already stepped in to block somebody's negative energy. With that, Cancer Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Cancer. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo, this is a general reading. Not everything will apply. Some messages may be for you, some may not. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. You got a stalker that's in your energy, Virgo, or you might be the stalker. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Trigger warning. Let's dive. Some of you are dealing with Scorpio, or you might have Scorpio in your chart. There's something that you feel is kind of stuck out of your hands. You feel like you can't, like powerless to change a certain situation. It seems like there's something that is blocking something that you want. There's some sort of barrier that you're dealing with around this period of time. It seems like there's a particular need that you're concerned about. This seems like this has something to do with work. There's a Capricorn that's in your energy. There's also another Virgo. There's some sort of change that might be coming up with your work. Something, or this is a situation that you're trying to solve. You want to feel heard. You want to feel supported by someone, Virgo or Cross Watcher. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Some of you Virgos, it seems like you're making a decision about whether or not to stay or go. This could be with work, but this honestly feels like this is a relationship. See what's going on with your relationships? Yes. Your guides are saying if this is you kind of in limbo about what to do, they're saying it's time to turn over a new page. Let love lead the way for change. Seems like you're hurt. You're emotional this week, or you could be probably connected to somebody that might be feeling this way about their particular circumstance. This is Virgo. There's some gossip. There could be a situation there where there could be some online slander. Virgo. I think there's a situation that you want to change with another water sign. Let's look at this. Or an air sign. Sagittarius shows up. What do you want to change? You want to change your financial situation, obviously. Yeah. You want to change something possibly with a water sign. You're blocking somebody. You blocked someone. You might be blocking somebody energetically. You might be blocking somebody from having direct access to you, because spirit guides are saying in some instances, barriers might be a good thing. Okay, because psychically, you might be picking up on somebody's vibe, Virgo or cross watcher. Somebody is aiming at you. What in the world? So maybe something that somebody is saying is aimed at you. As I was saying, there could be some sort of online slander, some sort of disrespect. This seems like this might involve another person here, like another woman. Some of you, maybe you work in maybe a female dominated work environment, possibly. Seems like there's some jealousy here. Somebody might be aiming something at you. Especially in Aquarius. Somebody might be talking ish about an Aquarius. There is a Taurus. Something going on with work for you. Seems like you're getting some rest. I think some of you might work in healthcare. Or you're a caretaker, possibly. You're taking care of somebody. Somebody might be helping you out with something. You could be helping someone with something. Definitely somebody does not feel comfortable. Somebody definitely feels threatened by you, Virgo or cross watcher. You are under some sort of spiritual attack. Verbal attack, I feel, but I think that this is spiritual. Might be spending a lot of time with children, or you might have an issue. Maybe you co-parent children with someone. This might be younger family members that could be going through something. Some of you are connecting with someone who is a veteran or is in the military, has some sort of military status. Your spirit guides are not playing. Yours are not, or this is you attacking somebody. Somebody's spirit guides come through you definitely have a guardian angel. They're coming through to put a stop to something. Somebody they're looking at your money. Virgo. Okay, what is this with family? It seems like there's some barriers when it comes to family. This could be you possibly putting a boundary when it comes to family. Maybe with a particular family member. There's a Gemini. You got the Tower. Okay. This is Virgo. Okay, so you got a verbal attack. I was mentioning to you something could be said online. Something, even if it's not online, something that you might feel is disrespectful. Okay, because like I said, word might be circulating, word might be getting back to you. Do you see this tear? Somebody might be feeling hurt about something. You might feel like somebody, again, is attacking you. And they are. But it feels like this attack affects some things. It affects your work, your ability. Yes. Your spirit guides are fighting back when it comes to something. Any sort of injustice that's happening here. Your spirit guides are taking care of this. Oh, God, here we go. Somebody reads tarot, Virgo. Somebody could possibly, they read tarot, or they could be getting readings done on you. Be mindful of objects that you accept from people. This is a random side note, so random. Somebody could possibly be giving you an object that is cursed. Because this seems like somebody is doing something like that. That's why I'm just looking at this and just rolling my eyes. I'm like, this again? Virgo, let's look at this. Virgo, you got a Taurus. We talked about that. We talked about the Taurus. You might have some keys that are missing. Definitely a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. You might have some keys that are missing. You could possibly be recovering these keys, finding these keys. There's an issue with family. Some of you could possibly be going back and forth with a family member. This might be somebody that you're having an issue with, or this is family. They might be going back and forth with each other. I definitely feel like some of you are going back and forth with someone, possibly online or through text. What is the issue? Somebody is going through something. This could be somebody lashing out, possibly in their own frustration. You could possibly be caught in the middle of this, or this is somebody maybe possibly taking something out on you. I'm not sure what this is. Bear with me, Virgo. It just seems like somebody might have some misguided anger. Definitely somebody is not being honest about something. Somebody might be trying to trick you, trick the public, trick something. Maybe somebody is turning tricks. Somebody could possibly be a prostitute. The devil. Capricorn. You have the devil, the tower. Spirit guides show me more about the devil and the tower. I think I already see it, but for the sake of kind of showing you what's going on, I already see it. Let's see if it's going to be brought out further in the reading. No, I think we already talked about it. I was saying that something that someone is saying, something is affecting you. It's affecting your work. It's possibly affecting your income, your ability to make money, your funds. It's affecting it in some sort of way. Chances are somebody could be saying something that's not entirely true. Or this is the other way around. Somebody's defense could possibly be, I don't know. There's some errors in somebody's story. Somebody's not being honest about something. There's lies that are detected. So the truth is going to come out about something. But I definitely see someone trying to manipulate a situation to kind of like give the optic that they're the innocent person and they're the innocent party in a situation and they're somehow the victim. But really, it may be the other way around. Something about something, you're detecting some deception in something that someone is conveying to you or something that you see. Somebody might be a little bit nervous that the truth is going to come out about something, is what this looks like to me. And there might be this Queen of Cups. She looked pretty nervous. Or this might be, again, about something that you see, whether you see this publicly, you see something online, or you see it about your situation. You're seeing the truth about something. Or as I mentioned, others are seeing the truth about something that is covered up. What is possibly covered up, if I wasn't clear about this, yes, I feel like there is a spiritual attack. I think somebody might be trying to attack you spiritually. I don't think that's everybody's story, nor do I think it's even a majority of everyone's story, but I think it's somebody's message. Spirit guys already got this. Because it seems like you have an abundance of spiritual support, or you are possibly attacking somebody that is highly protected. all of that aside, it seems like you're concerned about money. You're concerned about stability, or you're concerned about someone else's. Somebody schemed their plan. If they've got some sort of negative plan against you, and this is especially if the case is that this is unjustified. Somebody's doing something to you unfairly. Spirit, like I said, it seems like somebody's karma comes through. Somebody is on the receiving end of their karma because of something that's going on. Spirit guides, take care of something. Because it seems like somebody is trying to block something that you're doing. Maybe through magic, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Somebody could be warding off some negative, obsessive energy. But yeah, it's a respect factor this week. Somebody is saying some things that you might feel frustrated about. You might feel like somebody does not respect you, your boundaries, or whatever have you, whatever the case is. So it seems like you're putting certain barriers that are in place. Some of you could be protesting possibly because of some social barriers that are out there around this period of time. But I definitely feel like I said, somebody is doing something against you. Your spirit guides are fighting back. Seems like your angels, they come through to take care of something. They come in to bring you justice in a particular situation. So if we're talking about a legal situation for some of you, before we go into this legal situation, let's talk about your work. It seems like there might be something about your work, something about your job that maybe you want to change, because some of you, it seems like you feel like you can't unshackle yourself from your work. Maybe you feel like you need some time off, some time to rest, maybe some time to kind of recover from an illness or whatever. And you might feel like you don't have that time. Somebody might be feeling that way. You might be feeling a bit frustrated. We talked about respect and such. It's because maybe somebody is not trying to see things from your perspective. Or just not that they're trying to, maybe they don't care. And maybe that's what has you feeling a bit emotional, a bit frustrated. I think some of you want to leave a job, but you might feel that you cannot. Or there's something that you want to put a stop to, but you might feel like you cannot. Like there's a barrier. You got the Devil, the Seven of Swords, the Tower. You got repeating cards here. So they're back on the prowl, Virgo or crosswatcher. Something is a repeat. It happened once, it's happening again. That's what this looks like. But I think your spirit guides, like I said, they have a situation under control. You might be tempted to overthink or obsess about something. Your guides have already got it taken care of. When it comes to your creativity, there's definitely a creative side to you, Virgo. Your spirit guides are encouraging you to get back to this creativity. Or maybe there's something that you want to say, something that's on your mind. Hopefully you're not getting into like a physical altercation with somebody, because it seems like maybe something like that could be happening. And it's not, I don't think a majority of you are, but I think somebody could be getting into something with someone physically. Military. And I say you could be protesting the military out here in California with the protests. So I think there's definitely something here with a protest for some of you. But something definitely here having to do with something with either the military or law enforcement is relevant. Okay, let's go ahead and close this up. Spirit guides, is there anything else that is relevant for the zodiac sign of Virgo for the next 7 days? You got a health issue. Your situation, Virgo, I'm sorry. Somebody has a health issue. This health issue could be kind of important. It could be a bit urgent. It seems like there is a directive from your spirit guides or someone. It might be somebody around you. It seems like something is important to get something checked out. Somebody could possibly be going through surgery, could be hospitalized. Somebody could possibly be in a convalescent home. Tree of life. Maybe some of you study Kabbalah. I think there could be some very important lessons that are going on, some lessons that are going on at hand in your life right now. Some truth could be being revealed about that. Or this is truth being revealed about something in your life. Again, we were talking about deception and some sort of cover up. The truth is coming out. Or this is somebody showing their true self. Somebody is wearing a mask. I promise you. Somebody is online. They're not showing you their true identity. Or they're not commenting under their profile name, or they're not watching under, you know what I mean? It just seems like somebody is trying to cover up who they are. Somebody doesn't want you to know their real identity. Maybe somebody that you're dating. Maybe they don't want you to know that someone may not, it could even be a friend or somebody that you're meeting there. You're acquainted. You're getting acquainted by this person. Somebody may not want you to know the real them. Even if this is somebody that you've known for a long time, somebody might not really want to reveal who they truly are. It might be somebody that might not be completely confident to be who they genuinely are. Maybe it's because there's a circumstances where they feel like they have to walk on eggshells. Somebody might feel like they have to put on an act when it comes to a particular situation. I don't know, but let's go ahead and move on to the advice for the Virgos. For the next 7 days, Virgo Nation. Surrender the need to always be right. Give others the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationships. Some of you are having conflict with someone, and maybe somebody does not want to budge. Maybe somebody doesn't want to see your side of the story. We talked about that. You might face a situation like that this week. Maybe that's something that has you feeling hurt. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Virgos: surrender your ego. Cultivate gratitude. Be of service to others and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humility will further your goals. Maybe there's somebody whose ego you want to put in check. Somebody could possibly be trying to embarrass someone in order to humble them. Somebody might feel like somebody's ego is just too big, or somebody doesn't like your confidence, Virgo. You never know. With that, Virgo Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you for watching, Virgo Nation. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Capricorn, this is a general reading. So this means that there will be some things that are mentioned that are your story and some things that are not. Disregard what is not your message and consider some things that might be your story. Please don't make any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Let's get into it. The secret. Maybe you're into manifestation. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe that's something that you're working on. But really and truthfully, it seems like spirit guides are saying something in your situation could be maybe a secret. Maybe there's some information that you're not privy to that maybe some other people know about. They might be aware of what's going on, but you might be kept out of the loop. It could be the other way around. Let's see what the secret might be about. We got some Virgo cross watchers. Capricorn Nation. Be mindful this week, Capricorn, about speeding. Might have some cops in your area. or the area that you're traveling through. And it's not to say just, I don't know. It's just saying be careful when you drive. Capricorn, because you might be going kind of fast. There might be a situation in your life where maybe you're kind of like breezing through things. And spirit guides are telling you, hey, Capricorn, slow down. Something might have you feeling a bit distracted this week. Capricorn, your angels are definitely on standby when it comes to something that might be going on. It seems like your angels are bringing you justice for something in particular. Trust your intuition, especially this week, Capricorn. It seems like your intuition has a message for you. Let's see what's going on in your life right now. Let's look at your relationships. Temptation. Okay. So maybe there's some secrecy here with some sort of temptation. It could be something that's going on behind your back, truthfully. Capricorn. Somebody could be maybe seeing someone behind your back. Is that what this is? Yes, heartache and loss. I think you already know what's going on. So if some of you happen to be in a cheating scenario, I think that now you know it's all out in the open. For some of you, I think you've known about this for a minute. It's not news to you. You're hurt. Maybe because of something that you find out about. You're dealing with a Virgo, it looks like. You might feel like it's a respect factor. Maybe you feel like someone does not respect you. They don't respect what you bring to the table. They don't respect the way that you love them. Seems like maybe you have a feeling in the pit of your stomach. I think some of you, you know the truth about something. Or, as I mentioned to you, you're finding out the truth about something. In general, in your life this week, maybe you feel like things are a bit off track. You might find yourself kind of rushing. As I mentioned to you, rushing through some things. You're in a hurry. Maybe to see something happen, to see something materialize possibly in your life that maybe you're trying to manifest. This is where your guides are telling you, hey, Capricorn, slow down a bit. Someone could possibly be leading you astray, misleading you. Something might look enticing, sound great, sound perfect, but something about maybe something that someone is saying is not really the truth. There might be some truth to it, but maybe it's not the complete truth, the complete story that you're saying about something. But this week you're definitely seeing, we talked about that, you're saying the truth. You're cutting through whatever BS to get to the truth, to get to the truth of the matter. Something that you're doing, you're kind of like moving a bit hasty. There could be somebody around you that could be influenced by someone else's agenda. You might feel like you're drifting. I feel like this week you're regaining your focus though. I do. Something has had you a bit thrown off. But it seems like this week you're starting to feel like yourself again. But whatever this is about this relationship with possibly you in this fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you in this air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini, it just seems like things might be a little bit complicated. Maybe something is over, and maybe you're coming to accept that. Or there could be someone around you that could be coming to accept that the fact that something is over. There's a Gemini, there is a Virgo. Libra comes into your reading. There's definitely been a situation where there's been secrets and disloyalty. Or this is something that you're finding out about. So as you separate from this person, Capricorn, some of you did a long time ago. You did, and maybe you moved on. Yeah. I think that there's something that's not working out or something that did not. Some of you, it seems like you're attracted to someone. Somebody is attracted to you. You're attracted to them. I think somebody's going to say so. I think that you might be on a good vibe with somebody. You might be having a lot of chemistry with someone. You might be open to seeing where things go. Some of you could be in the midst of falling in love with someone, Capricorn. But I think that there is someone, for some of you, you did separate from this person. They're thinking about you. Some of you, you might be separated from your children. You could possibly be reconciling with your children. Because it definitely feels like somebody is coming back, or they want to come back, and they likely will, and they'll likely be contacting you. You might not be talking to someone right now. But yeah, I do think that you know the truth. You already know something's going on behind your back, and I think that you see it. You already know. I think that you did cut this person off. Like I said, this is the week that you do decide to free yourself. Someone might be coming back though, and you might be deciding to keep the situation the way that it is, separate. As we talked about this whole respect thing. Now, there is somebody that's watching you. It could definitely be this person. Work. Some of you are leaving a work situation. I mentioned to you, some of you are leaving a relationship because you don't know how to fix the issues in the relationship. Let's see what's going on with the money. You got there's a debt that I think that you're worried about. Maybe there's some things that didn't get paid. For some of you, it seems like you had to put something on hold, Capricorn. Or maybe just circumstances have just caused like a hold up for something that you want. Something is a bit delayed. It seems like your situation is going to transform. There's something about your situation that's getting ready to change. And your guys are definitely telling you that there's something about your situation that you don't see right now, or you didn't see, but you will see before this week is over. Okay? Because it seems like whatever is done in the dark is being illuminated. Capricorn, there's your energy. And here is a Scorpio. Some of you might have Capricorn and Scorpio in your chart, or you're being contacted possibly by a Scorpio. Some of you are being contacted by a Libra. Seems like some of you might be kind of trying to lose some weight. Maybe you have a fitness goal, a weight loss goal. Maybe there's a little bit of a struggle there. You got an Aries that pops up in your reading. This is Capricorn. Time might get away from you this week, Capricorn. It might be kind of hard for you to manage your time. Definitely feels like time and money are important, especially something might need to be handled in a timely manner. When it comes to your money, it seems like your money situation may not be ideal. It may not be perfect, but it feels like you're able to manage. You might have some tensions with someone on the job this week. Like there could be a little clash with someone. But for some of you, I think that there might be a setback at work that causes you to kind of reevaluate whether or not this is a place that you're going to stay. I think that you might be trying to maybe increase your income. And maybe you feel like it just hasn't happened yet, but it seems like something is going on with your job. Okay, so this is either a job loss, or there's been like maybe your hours have been cut. Some of you are business owners. Maybe money has kind of slowed down. Spirit guys, what's going on with Capricorn? Some of you, it seems like you're waiting for a court situation. It comes through. Like you might be getting some follow-up, or And things have kind of been delayed or slow with a court situation or something outside of a court situation, but you're waiting for a decision to be made. It seems like that information comes in for you this week. You're making progress with something. Maybe something kind of threw things off last week, and maybe it affected your income or it affected your workflow. Now it feels like the energy kind of shifts this week. We talked about there being a transformation. I think this transformation may be happening for you midweek. Or maybe, what is today? I'm taping this on, this is now Wednesday. This is Wednesday. Well, Wednesday. So midweek. You might be experiencing a transformation in your situation, maybe right about now. Or we could be talking about something that could be playing out next week for you. Anyway, something has been at a standstill. Like I said, with your money. If it's not your money situation, it could be extended family that could possibly be going through something. You could possibly be lending a hand. Or this could be somebody lending a hand to you to kind of help repair the damage financially. That maybe some sort of financial deficit has caused. But I think that you're able to kind of get through. You might be living paycheck to paycheck possibly, but I think that you're able to kind of get done what you need to do. Whatever needs to be accomplished, paid for, provided for. It feels like this financial issue, this legal issue, it ends up coming through for you. If someone owes you money, possibly through a court settlement, it seems like there could be an agreement that you could be coming to with someone. Yeah, maybe I think that you did. I think that you may have had difficulty at the beginning of the week or possibly at the beginning of the month. Something is getting ready to shift for you. Maybe at the beginning of the year, the first quarter of the year, there was some difficulty. It seems like you're coming out of that. Yeah, it seems like money might look a little bit unstable or unclear for you. I think something is getting ready to clear up because it seems like your money situation might be changing. Your finances could definitely be changing coming up. So this could be because of a job offer coming up, or this could be you finding your purpose, aligning with your purpose, and feeling a bit more confident about the direction that your career is taking. But I think that there's some sort of change here, some sort of setback. I think the setback is temporary, and I think you're able to get back on your feet, and you're able to move in a more positive direction. You're feeling more confident about things, but at some point, maybe last week, you felt a little bit sad or uncertain, unsure about something, how something was going to happen. There's a loan that comes through for you. This could be somebody putting money in your hands. You could be possibly applying for a loan. This could be a business loan. Maybe you're starting a business. Car loan. Maybe some of you were getting ready to purchase. Maybe you are purchasing a house. I'm not sure. It just seems like something about your situation may shift. Yeah, because it just seems like you're stressed out about something. But we talked about that. Something is getting ready to transform in your situation. And like I said, I started off the reading saying maybe there's something that you're trying to manifest. You're working on some manifestation techniques. I think you're pretty powerful with this. Capricorn, you might be underestimating how powerful you are with this. But either way, I feel like something materializes for you and you're able to get through whatever this is. Relationships, though, might be a little bit complicated. You could possibly be thinking about somebody, this person might be on your mind, somebody that passed away. They might just kind of be standing out in your mind. Your fears might be kind of screaming out to you this week. You might be, it seems like children are a central focus, whether or not these are your own children. Or these might be grown adults, but they may look up to you in some sort of way or rely on you in some sort of way. Careful about anxiety getting the best of you and your mind playing tricks on you. It seems like you might be expecting the absolute worst to happen in a situation, and I don't think that it does. I think that just might be a place that your mind might be kind of taking you this week, is just feeling like, oh my God, what's going to happen next? There's just a lot of uncertainty that's on your mind, especially about a work situation. I think I mentioned to you, there's an approval for something that comes through for you this week. This could be an approval for a new place. Maybe you're waiting for news on a job. Maybe there's some like last little paperwork that somebody's having to kind of put together to get you approved for this job or get you hired. Your budget might be a little bit of a challenge. Keeping things in budget, keeping your spending in check might be a little bit kind of hard to manage this week, Capricorn. So just be on the lookout for your finances. Make sure that you're not overextending yourself and stressing yourself out this week. But in some instances, this might be something that's kind of out of your control, and that might be what you're worried about. I kind of think that might be what it is. Spirit guys, what else needs to be known for what does Capricorn needs to know this week? Spirit guides are coming through. You're feeling trapped, you're feeling stuck, you're not sure how a situation is going to go. Your spirit guides come through to transform your situation. You got some doors that are opening for you. Some things that you've made plans on. Now it feels like things feel like they're a bit more stabilized for you, or things may soon stabilize where you're able to make some concrete plans moving forward. You're confused about something. Your spirit guides are saying, you're not though. It seems like what you might feel is a secret in your situation is the answer. You're like, why is the answer to what I'm looking for? How do I fix this situation? Why does it seem like it's out of my sight and I can't see what my spirit guides are telling me, that type of thing? Your spirit guides are saying you're not confused. What is your intuition telling you? Use your discernment in a particular situation that's going on. Whatever this is that you're trying to figure out the next steps on, your spirit guides are saying, take things little by little. Especially if there's a goal that you have. Seems like taking strategic plans, making strategic, very well thought out moves is going to get you to where you really want to be. Spirit comes in to clear your path. You might be going through some heartache. It seems like there's some growth that's going to come out of this pain that you're dealing with emotionally. Brighter days are definitely promised for you. Spirit guides want you to make a commitment to a particular journey. This might have everything to do with your life's purpose. It might be kind of difficult at times for you to feel like you can carry out your life purpose. You might know exactly what that is. Some of you are definitely on target to getting to where your life purpose is taking you. Some of you, you're living it. You're already in the midst of living out your life's purpose. But it just seems like you're hitting roadblocks and you're not sure if this is the right path for you. Your guides are saying it is. They're just saying, wait for the breakthrough. You're having that once but twice. Something is getting ready to change. And it might happen at the 11th hour, right at the nick of time. You with little faith, Capricorn, it's going to be okay. Something transforms, something changes in your situation, or something that you need to see that you don't see. You do see it because, like I said, your discernment tells you that you know. Now you're going to know for a certainty because something is illuminated. Or whatever BS that somebody is trying to keep from you, they don't want you to know, you're going to know. It might hurt, but at least you see the truth now. With that, Capricorn Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you for watching. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm out. This is a general reading. Not everything will apply to your situation. Take in what resonates, disregard what is not your message. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Take it as a trigger warning, because I already see the delicate topic we're going to possibly discuss. It's somebody's passing. Somebody passed away. You might be thinking about somebody that passed. They could be making an appearance in your dreams. It could be somebody elderly. Spirit, what's going on with Taurus? Oh, Taurus, that makes sense. It seems like you're concerned about work. I say it makes sense because you're an earth sign. Earth signs are stereotypically concerned about their work, their money. But I think that's not just an earth sign thing. I think that's just a people thing. I think most people might just be kind of concerned about that. But this week, it seems like you are concerned about your work. What's going on, whatever this is, it seems like it's going to be, you're going to have a good outcome to it, a pleasant resident. Interesting, a pleasant outcome. Maybe it does have something to do with a political issue. Since spirit guys wanted to say something about president, I don't know. So it might be going on with a political issue. It might be something that you're concerned about. When it comes to that, you're concerned about family. Or family could possibly be concerned about you. There could be a family gathering. Family might be going through something. I mentioned that you're concerned about somebody that passed away. Somebody feels blocked, or that they can't get in touch with you, Taurus. Maybe you did block somebody. Maybe you felt that you had to. Maybe it's to kind of, maybe you just need a break for people. Not that you don't love people. It just seems like maybe your battery, so to speak, is kind of drained when it comes to socializing with people. Taurus. Somebody could possibly be writing something, leaving it in plain sight because they know that you're going to come across it, or somebody hopes that you're going to come across this information. And the message could be kind of aggressive. Passive aggressive. It seems like it might be like a cryptic message, but it seems like somebody left it in plain sight for you. So it just seems like somebody is trying to say something to you, but rather than say it to your face, they're going to find like a roundabout way of saying something. But yeah, it could be online. Somebody could possibly be texting something to you, writing something to you. There is a Virgo that's in your energy. Virgo, Taurus, that could be your energy, Taurus, or there could be a Capricorn. It definitely feels like you're worried about money. Like I said, something is going on at work. So, Taurus, I think something might be nudging you to make a career change. I think if you're interviewing, your communication skills stand out. Some of you, maybe you might be communicating with a child's teacher. Maybe this has something to do with this. Oh, it's summertime, but maybe they're tutoring. They're going to do a tutoring session. They're in summer school. Something about English class, English and math. It seems like there might be a kid that might be struggling with that. Might be a kid that might be struggling with their grades. When it comes to communicating with people this week, Taurus, you might feel like you're communicating something and you're explaining something to somebody, but somebody may not really kind of get what you're saying. So there could definitely be something that's off when it comes to communication. You might not be explaining something well enough to others. Or like I said, this is in school. There's a kid that's in school. They're trying to grasp some information that maybe a teacher is trying to teach them. Even if it's not a teacher, let's say this is a parent, someone is trying to guide a kid in the right direction. And they might not get the message until they get older and they mature a bit, and they'll see that maybe your heart was in the right place. There might be a kid that might feel like you're coming down on them or you're harping on them. But I think something is happening at work. And I think something about work could be changing. Speaking of work, gosh, Taurus, you got a Capricorn. There might be some betrayal. You might feel stabbed in the back by somebody. Maybe it's not at work. It could be in some other area of your life. What's going on? Family members. Maybe you work with family. It definitely feels like family financial situations are something that you're worried about. It seems like this week you might feel like you don't have enough to cover your bills. Especially this is your mortgage, this is your rent. I don't know. Is it like somehow something's going to get paid? Because I think you're concerned about your home life, your family, paying some things. You're waiting for some money. It comes through. Because it definitely feels like a recipient of some money. Or you could possibly be lending money, giving money to someone, helping someone that is in need. Some of you could possibly be in a same-sex relationship. Or maybe what I'm seeing here is that some of you could be in hetero relationships. Somebody might not be being honest about their sexuality. Maybe they're seeing somebody else behind your back. Because there's some sort of betrayal, possibly with a friend or something that you see that maybe somebody's not being real about. You definitely have something coming back. Yep, revelation. Something is definitely being revealed. There's some sort of revelation in your situation. Something is revealed to you, possibly in a dream or something that you see. You're getting clarity about something this week. With whatever this is that you're working on, because it seems like there's something, again, work. It seems like this is what your mind is kind of consumed. Your thoughts are consumed by work. Maybe you're not sure what you want to do, or you're working on something. You're looking for some sort of success when it comes to something that you're working on or something that means a lot to you. You guys are saying, be consistent. Something is going to bear fruit. It might be a little bit of a slow climb to get there, but at least it seems like you're getting to this goal. They're saying keep going with something that maybe you're working on. I think that there is a bond that maybe you're trying to develop with some people that are in your life. You guys are saying, let this develop naturally, let it develop gradually. There might be a situation where you're not trying to force a relationship upon someone. You guys are saying patience. When it comes to a particular journey that you're walking this week, I think it has everything to do with your purpose. You guys are saying stay loyal to the destination. Even if things get kind of tough for you this week. It seems like you're definitely evolving. This seems like the biggest takeaway from this week or from a particular lesson that you're going through at this point in time is patience. Something was meant to teach you patience, Taurus. Especially if you feel kind of stuck right now, especially if this has something to do with a goal. Some of you, it seems like the issue is trusting somebody at their word. I don't know I think somebody gave you a reason not to trust them though. Yeah, possibly this King of Wands is Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Or you might have this in your own natal charts. Might be your natal chart placements. Somebody is definitely coming to communicate with you. This might be somebody that you haven't communicated with in a minute. This might be somebody that's on your mind. They could be shooting you a text, an email, possibly. Somebody wants to talk. Somebody could possibly be coming to your house to talk, or they want to talk face to face with you. Some of you are house hunting. Taurus, it seems like you're going to find your place. Some of you, you're concerned about a financial situation connected to your place. Like I said, you're concerned about your rent, your bills, your mortgage, whatever this is. It seems like things kind of stabilize for you. You're able to find a stable place, or you're able to stay somewhere for a while. You're able to stay put for a while. Maybe some of you, you've been moving around a lot. You might find, like I said, a place where you're not having, it might be a situation that does stabilize where you're not moving from place to place. Because this just seems like you've been on the move lately. Maybe you're doing something on foot, doing a lot of walking. Maybe you're exercising more. Well, this is just due to circumstances. I definitely feel like you're leaving something. Some of you could be, I mentioned to you, you're leaving a job. I think you have a psychic ability. Taurus. I think you could possibly be telepathically connecting with someone. Because I just think that you have that gift. I think that somebody feels threatened by you, or you, Taurus, feel threatened by somebody that is gifted. The reading can always go vice versa. I think you're an empath. So if these are not your emotions that are in this reading, it feels like you could be feeling somebody's emotions. You're aware. Like I said, you're having some sort of emotional exchange with someone, possibly without there being any words. Because I think that you have the gift of channeling. You're able to channel somebody else's energy. I think you're somebody that, yes, in a nutshell, I think that you have spiritual gifts. I do. You might be nurturing that gift. Maybe you do readings. You could possibly be going to get a reading done. I definitely feel like your spirit guides have divine messages for you. And I do feel that you're going to be getting a lot of angelic messages from your guides. If you're open to these messages, and if you kind of like sit down and intentionally kind of like let these messages come through, I think that there's some specific messages that are going to be absolutely helpful to you around this period of time. There's a fire sign that is no doubt in your energy. I think you've been going through some things, and I think that you're going to, in spite of the obstacles, I think you're going to find a way to take care of whatever this is, especially yourself and your peace of mind. I think some of you Tauruses might be going through a bit of a storm in your life right now. Like I said, the answers are coming. Clarity is coming, even if you don't see this clarity right now. It seems like the answers are not hidden from you. Your spirit guides are definitely trying to talk to you and guide you, help you navigate through a particular situation. It just seems like it's your fears that might be speaking louder to you than your faith right now. Not a criticism. We're human. We're human beings. We're going to go through periods of time where we kind of doubt, or we're just uncertain about what the future holds. Sometimes that's part of the lesson. That's part of the journey. And in this situation, it is. Maybe you're not sure what to do, but you really do know what to do. Because like I said, the downloads and the messages that are coming to you, your guides are giving you the awareness that you need to make certain decisions. Or they're letting you know to be aware of your surroundings and certain people that might be around you, or might be around those that you love. They're definitely letting you know that they're making you aware that there's some deception around you that you could be observing, or you might be in the midst of yourself. And this could be you protecting a child from some sort of misguided information that they could be coming across. Either way, you're seeing the truth of something this week, as we talked about. Revelations take place. Things are being revealed, things that have been hidden from you. But I think some of this is hidden in plain sight. As I mentioned to you several times at this point, your spirit guides are talking to you. They're communicating with you. They're giving you some important information. They're just telling you tap in. Again, it seems like there's some important information that's coming into you this week, coming in from your guides, or that spirit is someone that spirit could possibly be sending on your path as a messenger for you to get this guidance, to help you to get out of a repeating situation. It seems like something keeps happening again and again and again. Talking about a court situation or a solution even. Something is getting closer. Something could be taking place for you on or around the 19th. What is today's date? The 18th? Something significant happens for you tomorrow. All right. All right. Spirit guides, what is the advice? Or is there anything more? What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation for the next 7 days? Way is the only way for you. Your way is the only way for you. Be authentic. Spirit guides saying be real, be you. There might be a lot of people that replicate or that are followers. You guys are saying that pretty much there's only one you, telling you to be a leader. Taurus. Or this is like confirmation that you are. They're saying you are worthy. Aim for what you want and believe in yourself. It seems like that might be a challenge for you at times. Maybe you're afraid to aim for what you really want because you're afraid that it's not going to happen. Or you're afraid to be disappointed. You're afraid to fail, and you probably won't. But in some situations, that's maybe what happens. You might have to try something more than once, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you failed at something. You know what I mean? It just seems like something that you're thinking about kind of heavily is holding a lot of power over you. And your spirit guides want you to cut the cord to that. They're saying that they don't want a situation, something that you're attached to, especially when it comes to your past, that's holding a lot of power over you. Your spirit guides are coming to give you deliverance from something that is a hindrance, or they're bringing something, they're revealing to you the blockages in your life. Where in your life are you kind of standing in your own way? You're now aware. So now you can work through these things. It's revealed. The mystery is taken out of something this week, whatever this happens to be, to help you to be able to move along in your journey. Because I think that there is a lot of success for you that's coming in. For you, Taurus, or for you, Crosswatcher, whomever the message is genuinely for. With that, Taurus Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for watching. A wonderful week. I'll see y'all in the next one.